game's actually fantastic. I've been playing a little bit of it in my spare time. We're going to play a brand new game. Here we go. So this is us. This is us. This is our little ship right here. I have skipped all of the story. Job listing. Angler wanted. I don't know what the rest of that says. Looks like gobbledygook to me. Yep, that is definitely us. You can tell by the very veiny arms right here. Here we are. We're probably some kind of drunk. Oops. And we crashed our boat. Drunk confirmed. Wonderful. And there's the lighthouse. Excellent. So everything has kind of gone wrong in my streams already today. First of all, I forgot to hit record on the stream. Second of all, OBS did some weird thing and refused to stream the first half an hour of the stream anyway, and that's why I'm basically just restarting this game. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Mirror! I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see a new fisherman, upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings and the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you, like me. Ha! The town creep. Ha ha ha. Okay, so the mirror is a bit of a creep. I already know how to play. I've been playing a little bit of this in my spare time, and it actually slaps. This game is so much fun. Inspect. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. So, yes, we are not really able to do a lot of things during the night. You said this time...
man.
Oh, my God.
Where the fuck have you been?
Sorry, I can't see chat for some stupid reason. Let me just bring it up. Yo, what's up, man? Where have you been? Hey there, Dead Space, man. So, I have been charged with crimes by the government, and over the last 2 months, I have been trying to legally defend myself from the government. And as it currently stands, I am now working with a seated member of our government, as well as a relatively intelligent lawyer, to try and just get the law changed in the first place, because the crime is absolutely silly. So essentially what the government is telling me that I've done is committing fraud. I receive a disability benefit because I am disabled. And unfortunately, because of this, I am seen as a relationship in the nature of marriage with my partner, which kind of sucks, but, you know, such is life sometimes. I'm also going to maybe turn down my Spotify so I can hear the chat, and then I'll turn it back up on the stream end. That's probably better right there. There we go. Okay, I can hear everybody now. It's all really, really strange that I can't actually see the chat. Yeah, it really, really sucks, but I've had to, I've essentially just had to become, one of the country's leading experts in conjugal status for benefit purposes by necessity. And that's what I've been doing for the last 2 months, as the long and short of it. I'm going to be doing a few videos kind of explaining the entire situation and why our New Zealand government right now is just run by an absolute bunch of dumbasses and morons, because they are committing crimes. They're committing crimes against disabled people, and I've got mountains of evidence to prove this. I do also want to take this to court, so I can't really talk a lot about it, because whatever I say in the public eye would be inadmissible in court, as far as I'm aware. So I got to keep kind of quiet about it for at least another month or so until I can actually figure out what to do with the information. Anyway, back to Dredge. I know, it is absolutely insane.
Because you get money that is rightfully yours. They must be doing that to everyone right now.
Yes, they are, and there's only one person standing up for themselves, and that appears to be me. So I've kept on running this up the chain of what is called our Ministry of Social Development. They're responsible for Social Security. Yesterday, I spoke with a fraud investigator. Every single person I've spoken to, I have on recordings, or I have written confirmation of them impeaching themselves multiple times in the space of like 5 minutes. It's provably absolutely absurd what they're doing, and they're just using fear tactics and guilt tripping to try and bully us into getting their favorable outcomes. Anyway, we're playing Dredge today. I'm gonna come back. I have been a bit of an absent father because of all of this legal garbage that I just should not have been a part of in the first place. But I'm going to be streaming significantly more frequently in the coming future now that I have essentially put a gigantic concrete palisade in front of me legally. So I'm very, very comfortable. You look lost, fisherman. Are you after something to sell your catch? Red Marrow is on the west side of the bay. There will be a video coming out about it. So if it seems kind of ambiguous or vague, there will be a video coming out about it, or even a series of videos coming out about it. Keep an eye out on the lighthouse here. We don't want to lose sight of it for too long. So this is Little Marrow. This is the tiny little city on the other side of the bay. And I don't really see any relevance for it other than basically to hand in a couple of quests and also paint your ship. And paint your ship at that location as well. Let's go ahead and equip our spyglass. We want to fish cod. We want lots of cod. We probably don't want these little fish here. We can fish up a few of them actually just to
Hopefully,
see what they're worth.
Common sense reigns supreme.
Common sense in this country has not reigned supreme, believe it or not. Yesterday there was also an announcement essentially saying, hey, remember that policy that we posted that kind of bridged the pay gap between men and women doing the exact same job? Well, we're actually going to be going back to that. We're going to be imposing more pay gaps between men and women, and that's going to be our policy going forward. So half of the government right now is calling for a snap election based on absolutely disgusting morals. And to be quite honest, I agree that the people who currently run the country do have disgusting morals, but you know, as it currently stands, they are getting what is coming to them in the form of hate, legal battles. I'm helping as well. I am also, I didn't realize this, but I have now become a political activist, which doesn't, missed that one, which doesn't really feel great to admit, because I never thought I'd be interested in activism whatsoever, but by pure necessity, here I am, literally having to fight.
Regressing, LOL.
New Zealand is regressing, yes. We also went ahead and repealed some of our anti-smoking legislation, which led the world in anti-smoking legislation. And on top of that, our government tried to sell land to overseas investors, which is completely illegal. Mainly for the sole reason that the New Zealand government doesn't even own the rights to our land here in New Zealand. Okay, we've got a lot of fish. So let's go ahead and dump this at the docks. As I do have a platform as small as it is, I always feel like I've got this responsibility to like not talk about politics as much as I possibly can. But it seems like literally the world is left with no choice at this point but to look at the right-leaning people who are just exploiting all of their constituents and all of everybody else's constituents just for personal gain. It's kind of disgusting. It really is disgusting how the world is being run right now. And I know in America it's probably worse, but here in New Zealand, like, we're a socialist country and we've got the most anti-social law at the moment, which honestly, I'm very ashamed to be a New Zealander at this point. You step onto the dock of Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own, for a price. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Sure. Selling the fish... I think we're a bit of a drunk as well. Selling the fish helps town pays off my debt. Got it. Off you then! Sell those fish while they're still fresh, and don't crash your boat again. So, off to the fishmonger here. You enter the squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Why is it familiar? Probably because you're a fisherman. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What's your name? There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. The last fisherman crashed. We already had that law from the mayor. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. We got a full load of cargo, actually. 125 buckery booze, sold. We obviously didn't keep all of that because we have to pay off this loan now to own this ship. Simple as that. Here's the mayor again. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something of it. Why don't you take it?
Got the last fisherman.
Kraken got the last. There is actually a Kraken in this game. I found it last night, and that was what made me realize that what better time to listen to Sleep Token's new album than to look at a game full of Lovecraftian horrors. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentions they might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. I will not be paying her whatsoever based on the gender pay gap in New Zealand. Just supposed. Because she's a woman. Why would I? Why would I be legally obliged to pay this woman for her goods and services? As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. That's satire, by the way. God, I can hear the VOD boys unsubscribing. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Ah, you must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of the wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. I just gave her a normal voice because I feel like I did just make an equality joke, and if I gave her like a really sarcastic mocking voice, it probably wouldn't land too well. So first thing we want to do is actually upgrade the rods that we have so that we can fish for big ocean fish, the big ocean fish, all at once. We also want to, well, I take a drink. We want to go in here and we want to upgrade our engine as soon as is humanly possible, because we have one of the slow-ass engines of the game, and it sucks so bad. It just sucks. It absolutely sucks, but there's nothing we can do right now. Okay. We'll pay off our loan, and I'm pretty sure at that point we'll catch an aberrant fish, which will unlock some of the other perks that we also need to go ahead and deal with. It's 7 at night. We don't want to fish at night just yet until we get maybe a couple of upgrades. So let's go ahead and sleep until the dawn. We will undock, and we'll start going from A to B with some of the fishing stuff over here. There are a couple of messages in bottles. I think we already got the one from over there. Nope, it's over there. So we'll get this one, and then we'll make another straight dash over to the other side of the bay, where there is, in fact, another bottle. And I'll read them both out for you, because I'm pretty sure they were both written by the same guy as well. Okay. Man, God, the ocean scares me crapless. It scares me so bad. Yoink! Okay, 20th of August, 1927. Let's read it, actually. Do we have any books? No. Messages. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colours are so striking against the hull of our ship. Furthermore, the fish is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy... Sorry about that, that was hard to write down, but there was a burp in that. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain, Ocean's Riches. It was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. It's a shame he's just so unbelievably, overwhelmingly dumb when it comes to trying to be romantic. Hide it better! Anyway, we'll come over here because there is, in fact, if we look through our spyglass, some cod over here. But more importantly, there is a message in a bottle right next to the cod. We'll actually get the cod because I'm pretty sure the cod is worth more than the mackerel. Actually, we can check that, can't we? Because we can look in our encyclopedia. So mackerel are worth $10, cod are worth 18, so that's $3 more for literally only one slot more of weight, which is perfect for me. I can definitely deal with that. Right, so we'll come in through here. There's a bunch of boards right down there. We are not interested in those upgrade materials just yet. We just want to come out here, grab this bot, and then catch some fishies. All right. We got the 21st of August, 1927. That is, in fact, one day after the last one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Yes, I'm pretty sure the boat renaming ceremony was actually probably more like a curse. Anyway, that's their ship that they crashed. There's a bunch of valuables just over there, as well as some upgrade materials in the form of scrap metal. We aren't going to be getting that just yet because we don't have a dredge to get that with, which is why I was covered in that giant red X. But we're going to be catching a little bit of cod so that we can, maybe not screw up the fishing. We can subsidize our income a little bit by the time we get back home. Yoink, 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 and yoink. My fish! Nice. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. My fish. Good. Put that one right there. Yoink, and of course yoink, and one more yoink. And that's my fish, of course. That right there. And it's depleted. Great. Are there any more cod on the way home? Some mackerel, which we don't really give a hoot about, to be quite honest. I don't see any mackerel. No, it looks like there's actually... Oh, not mackerel. Cod. There's plenty... Oh, there's cod over there. Okay, we'll go and get that cod, and then we'll just kind of, like, hope that we don't crash on the way back. Because at this point, it is getting a little bit late, and we're probably getting a little bit too greedy as well. But we have also been very unlucky that the cod has been spread out so goddamn far. Oh, I've also got some more videos in the works as well. I've, for some reason, found a little bit of motivation to kind of like do 10-minute history videos based on kind of like crypto spectrometry or mythology or kind of like people in history who just have really, really weird backgrounds like Jua Grando or even Spring-Heel Jack. Those two, so... Oh, there was one fish here. One fish! Everybody say thank you, game, for the one fish! Wow, how revolting. We can't catch anything here because we don't have a dredge, unfortunately. I'm also pretty sure that would be metal scrap, which would actually be quite useful to us. But we're not particularly interested in anything else. There is a series of fishes right down here. Let's go ahead and start fishing. Oh, nice! These are little squid. These only come out during nighttime. These things are worth quite a pretty penny indeed. I'm going to put that there. I also love how the fish jiggle. I love how the fish jiggle when you kind of like flip them around. Oops. Look at that. They jiggle. You see that? They jiggle. The fish jiggle when you move them around, which is actually very, very Euclidean. Okay, that was very lucky. How much are they worth, actually? Go into the cabin and see in the encyclopedia. Here we go. Arrow squid. We don't know. We literally don't know. There's no way of knowing. Okay, well, we'll see what a fishmonger will pay for them, and then we'll leave. You'll also see at the top of the screen, it is now after 7 p.m., and there's a little eye up there. That is called paranoia, and the more kind of like bloodshot and deformed that eye gets, the more non-Euclidean horrors start chasing us around in the water.
Jiggle physics. Nuts.
Yeah, it's got jiggle physics. Imagine if the squid had boobs. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Okay, tell me about the order. They asked for one gold flounder and one grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Okay, so we've got lots and lots of crap right here. I'm going to put this in storage. Boom, with middle mouse. We also have storage. I'm going to be putting all of the kind of like mission quests and, of course, a dog, flags and stuff in there. We've got 141 bucks worth of fish. So what are these squid worth? 15 bucks. Oh, no, we don't actually know because they're all different prices. Okay, so 9 bucks remaining, which is absolutely fine. We'll sleep until morning, and we'll try and fill out the final little bit of our loan. I'm pretty sure at that point we'll catch an aberrant fish. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to look at the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I'm still drunk. I've come to meet people. There's nothing for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. That light that they're talking about is the lighthouse. The mayor has a quest for us. That's the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you please give this package to the dock worker there, please? Well, I guess I am now. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. It smells like cum. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay, Mia. By the way, compass is a compound word phonetically. We'll undock here. And we'll see what we've got. I should also be a little bit more diligent with the map because we can do a couple of things with this map. If I go here, I like to mark towns with the anchor. As in, there are a bunch of wankers over here that we can talk to. Very, very easy way of remembering things. Let's actually go straight to Little Mirror, because unfortunately this package will go off and we'll get paid less for it. So that's a big damp fart. It's a big damp fart in the genes of progress. What else we got? Looks like we've got some cod over here. That's absolutely fantastic. We will wait. Oh, we should have a book as well. Have it? No, not yet. Okay. We can also get books, which give us like innate bonuses permanently, which is pretty awesome, actually. What's this? No, we can't catch that. We need shallows to be able to catch that. We'll hit this dock right here, and we'll see whether or not there's something else. Hey, what? A delivery! Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Aye, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. 25 buckaree booze. Nice. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it than me. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. No, I will not be doing that. Trader right here. This guy will actually buy all of our crap. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over the silver spectacles.
Hello? Is that? No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
No, I don't, actually. But it's nice that we know he exists, isn't it? So, let's undock. We'll go and... actually, we'll go ahead and go into our cabin. So we want to read this book. If we go ahead and click this, it turns orange. And then as time passes, we will, in fact, kind of like build up a little meter. We've probably even built it up by now as well. Is it 1% now? Yes. So as time passes, not sure if that includes fishing or sleeping. It definitely doesn't include sleeping. We will get the innate bonus of just having that. I think at this point I've kind of explained all of the aspects of this game. So if there's any more confusion, really you've just got yourselves to blame, or you probably skip the annoying political chat that we had right at the start of this video. Okay. Definitely going to grab all of that. God, this song is good. We're up to caramel, by the way. Okay. Whack that one there. Nice. I'm really good at little Tetris puzzles, by the way. Not Tetris itself. I hate time limits. I absolutely abhor them. Blue mackerel over there. We could probably catch that. It's on the way. We'll just catch it. Actually, what's that? There's blue mackerel over there. We'll catch the blue mackerel in the bay right over there. We can't fish the shallows. So, we do have our first resource. What is it? Research part. We've got our first research part. And now we can start thinking about the build that we want. Okay. I'm going to catch all of these fishes right here. Yoink. And we'll get this fishes here as well. I'll turn that sideways and stick it right in the middle of the chamber. Why the hell not? Put that there. God, I love the jiggle physics. Okay, put that one there. And boop, got a trophy. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab that one and boop. Excellent. Put that one there. And we've depleted the area. So this should pay off our loan, which means the next series of fish that we fish quite likely are going to have an aberrant. Oh my god, it's giving me a tutorial for the lights. Okay, piss off. Piss off, tutorial. Great. Alright, let's talk to the fishmonger. Don't overcommit yourself. Especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not come back at all. That is actually very good advice. Okay, now we've paid off our entire loan and we've got a little bit of splash money as well. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts. Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you have chosen to be here with us, you big bastard. Ha ha ha! Great. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even spare hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. I have a decent stock of hard materials in my pants. If you know what I mean. Okay. Finding materials will allow you to upgrade my vessel. Got it. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. We're also role-playing as a drunk. We kind of have to. So this right here is another upgrade screen. It's actually pretty cool. If we click on any of these little white ones, or even hover over them, it'll tell us that we need a few resources. If we click on them, we get a little Tetris slot. We can actually, from our storage or our cargo, click and drag the relevant thing over here. It needs lumber and 2 metal scraps right here. We can just leave it there. We can literally just leave it there to free up space in our storage, which is actually a fantastic quality of life because we have limited storage, and unlike Path of Exile, we can't just buy more storage with microtransactions. So it's nice that we can actually just dump our resources that we would need for it right in these slots right here, and then when we have the money, we just basically hit this button right there. So, getting out of here, we could probably do with handing in that research part, right? We've got one research part. I kind of want this hydraulic rod because it's going to generate a lot of money for us. But we also need to keep in mind that we need this rod as fast as possible because it allows us to catch everything else that isn't coastal. Oceanic. It allows us to catch literally everything else. It does, however, require 6 rod slots. And if we look at our hull, we probably don't have 6 rod slots. Engines. We want to rush this one as fast as possible. Like, just literally as fast as possible, we want to go for this engine. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to buy this here hydraulic rod so that we have enough money to rush through this here improved outboard engine, which we're probably just not even going to get. And then we're going to get this one right here, which is absolutely an ass kicker in terms of movement speed. All right, let's rest over the night so that we don't get hit with the old Cthulhu hands. There are Cthulhu hands that come up from underneath the water, which absolutely terrifies me as a concept. Undock. Let's go look for an aberrant fish, which means we should probably be searching for cod, because they are very, very small. Mackerel, actually. Sorry, not cod. I keep getting them mixed up. There's mackerel everywhere, actually. And this should allow us access to our first little perk. Now, I don't know if we're going to get the same perk that I got in my personal single-player game that I've been playing on my Steam Deck. Which has been haste. It's basically a sprint function for your ship. But we'll find out as soon as we actually do catch ourselves an aberrant fish. That's depleted, that's unlucky. Can't fish that. We can fish that. Can't fish that because it's shallow. Is there anything more? Dredge. There's some cod over there. Actually, cod's worth quite a bit. Let's just go for the cod, unless there's someone closer. Blue mackerel, no. Oceanic. So we want to start catching those because they're worth heaps of money each. If I remember right, one of those little sharks from the oceanic spots right there are worth $100, which is insane. That's insane amounts of money. But they're quite large and they're a little bit difficult to actually fit inside of the cargo hold. Regardless, if I'm clever, I could probably fit about 3 of them inside of the cargo hold. And I am a clever boy. All right, fish us some cod. Any aberrants? No. Okay, put that one there. Yoink, 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 yoink. No aberrant, but thank you very much for trying. And it's depleted. That's weird. I don't know why it's depleted so fast. What's this? That is shallow. We can't utilize that. I did see something else over there. Blue mackerel. We'll go for this blue mackerel. We're basically looking for any fish that's kind of like a big mutated, horrid bastardization of what the fish are supposed to be. God, we are so unbelievably slow as well. We need all those research parts that we can get. Here we go. What are these? Just cod? Probably just cod. Mackerel. Okay. Mackerel's fine. Boom, boom, boom. This place becomes your tomb. And get all of that as well. I'm actually going to turn up the volume as well on my computer so I can hear the sleep token a little bit more. We are still here because of its the listening party potential. So far, actually, it's looked to be a really good album. Although I wouldn't necessarily say... Oh, nice. We just got a trophy. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's as heavy as the second and third albums. Take Me Back to Eden and... Oh, this place will become your tomb. What are they? Can we catch them? No. Looks like we're actually up a creek without a paddle because we didn't catch an aberrant fish, but we still have to go home because it's getting quite late. That's fine. It's free money regardless. Okay. So coming through here. Now, I can't remember what we unlocked, but we should be able to afford ourselves a fishing rod with what we've got now. Go back to the fishmonger. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Thank you! The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover, as well as visible semen dripping from the pages. It is a nudie magazine. Thank you, fishmonger. I bet he drew it himself as well. Okay, so that is everything that we can do with him. If we go into the shipwright, we should be able to afford this here spool now, right? Yes! And then some. So let's install this, which does take a bit of time. It doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things, though. Okay, we'll do a rest until the dawn. And then we'll go out and we'll do some ocean fishing, because I think it's going to be a really, really good idea. Undock. And away we go! It was so unbelievably slow. That is so embarrassing. Okay, so we've got some oceanics over there. And blue mackerel, blue mackerel. Right over there is where we get our perk, but we haven't actually caught an aberrant fish, so we can't get that perk just yet, unfortunately. Hey, nice! We finished our book, and we got 10% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Perfect. Next one, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fishing rod speed, but that's just going to generate over time as time passes. Actually, we can see if it does kind of like pass as we fish as well, just by looking at this. 2%. Okay, let's do some fishing, and we'll take a look at it after we've caught some fish. Nice. Okay. We'll stick this one there, I think. Would probably be the best place. Depleted already? Seriously? We got one shark. He was such an asshole to us. That is literally the worst luck I've ever seen in this game. It's cod. What else we got? We kind of want all of the ocean fish at this point. What have we got over there? There is a bronze whaler just over there. Okay. So these are worth around about $100 each, which is actually pretty insane. It's all stormy. Now, I'm pretty sure when it's stormy, thunder comes out from the sky, but I'm not entirely sure if that's actually going to do anything to us necessarily. That's cod. That's the blue mackerel. Where are the fish we going? Oh my god, they are so far away. Ah! Whales! That's fine, actually. Okay, they did a squeak at us, which I think is a show of peace. Is there anything closer? That one's really far away. Actually, there's a lot of stuff out on the horizon over there. I don't even know where I'm facing. Oh, there's some right next to the town. Okay, let's go get those. And maybe we'll catch some small fish in the hopes of maybe catching an aberrant as well. Did we end up doing a little bit of night fishing? I'm not entirely sure we did we? Whoops. Where's our, encyclopedia? That's what we want. Coastal. Do we have... Yeah, so we did catch an arrow squid. They're only worth $14 each, which actually is still worth significantly more than just the blue mackerel for the same space port. We don't have any exotics. Never mind, we have exotics. I think. Do we? Is that exotic? Alright. Let's just ignore that for now. Oh, we didn't check the cabin, did we? I'm pretty sure that it does actually build up the book while we fish as well. Okay, bronze whaler. And what was the other one? I'm pretty sure I just saw another fish. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the maybe it was just the telescope bugging out a little bit. Okay. So let's go ahead and fish this bad boy right here. Boop, boop, boop. Excellent. How do we make this one fit? Probably... Oh, actually, we can do better than that. Let's stick it like down... Yeah, and then rearrange this one like that. And that gives us room down here for a third one. Nice! Good. And... That's unsatisfying to look at. That's a little bit better. We can get a couple more cod along the way home as well now, too. What are you? Eels. Can't catch eels. I don't think we can catch anything inside this little inlet right here. Oh, cabin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that time passes while we're fishing, actually. Which is awesome. We don't really need to be all strategic about it then. It just kind of like passes as long as we're doing anything that isn't just, that isn't literally just sleeping. Which kind of makes sense. It's really hard to read while sleeping. I actually know this for a fact, because I've tried to learn how to read while sleeping. But the huge issue of trying to read while sleeping really boils down to the fact that you're unconscious. So it's a bit of a fine art to learn. Let's catch a few blue mackerel, and we'll see whether or not we can't catch an aberrant. Never mind, it's completely depleted. Yeah, this is really unlucky. So Generally, you'd have caught an aberrant by this point, I would say. Especially since we caught an aberrant in the first iteration of the stream before I realized I did all of the recording wrong and I had to basically redo everything. Okay. I also don't know what that gigantic spike up to the sky is, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who sees it. Okay, we'll come back here and we'll do some selling to the fishmonger. Lousy weather today. Almost makes you want to not get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Okay, delusions of grandeur. $300! Jesus Christ! Whoa! That's insane. That is actually a huge profit. Let's see if we can get anything from the shipwright. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. Thank you! Okay, she just gave us a book that'll allow us to move, I think, 10% faster, but I'll have to actually confirm this. I don't think these actually do anything, to be quite honest. These lights, we should probably get some for the night fishing anyway, but that is so far back on the back burner, we are not really interested whatsoever. We do need to sleep, though. We do actually need to sleep. The lights essentially allow you to see rocks that just pop up at night, because the rocks disappear at night and you can't really see them. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. The photographer who came here, a hobby photographer, came here and refused to give free promotional marketing to your town. I wonder why. I wonder why. What an asshole. The mirror is actually an asshole. What a narcissist. Okay, we'll undock. We'll do a little bit of exploring today, I think. Because there are different places that we can go to. And I think we've got the coastal rod, so it doesn't really matter at this point. We could probably either ferry hop from island to island and then just sleep at the docks. Unfortunately, the fish will rot. Maybe we do actually just need to get that aberrant fish first. Probably makes the most sense, actually. Let's just do that. We'll get it out of the way. Even if it extends out a little bit more than it should. Let's look at our books, because we probably, instead of fishing rod efficiency, we probably need correct engine operation a little bit more prudently. Yeah, okay. Let's start fishing. I bet there's only going to be one fish. Yep, there was one fish. Good, and we've been kicked out. Still very weird that we still haven't found an aberrant yet. I can't fish that. There's some mackerel over there. I think we'll fish up as many mackerel as we possibly can, try and get an aberrant. And if our little dinghy gets too full, probably going to be a good idea just to throw them back into the ocean. Hope for the best. With a different catch. Okay, what have we got here? Looks, hey, nice. We got our first aberrant, which is marked by this purple right here. So aberrants, also trophy fish, nice. Aberrants are kind of like a disgusting perversion of nature, and we are about to see probably one of the most uncomfortable scenes in the game. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but I did see it literally just before, and it kind of made me a little bit uncomfortable. So if there's anybody here who doesn't really like the sexual exploitation of fish by Australians, you might want to cover your ears really. I'll give you a warning. I'll make it really clear as well. It's going to be a really, really obvious warning, okay? And then you guys can cover your ears. And then I'll tell you exactly when to lift the embargo of listening. How many streamers do you know that'll literally say, hey, don't listen to this? Alright, great. Let's talk to the fishmonger. Warning! Warning! Everyone cover your ears if you don't want to hear this. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days! I'll give you this thing and pay you for the fish too, of course. Just don't tell anyone about what you saw with that big sniff that I did on the fish. Because it's kind of considered a crime in this city to sniff fish, let alone coitus with the fish, which is the plan that I'm I'm currently going to be engaging with the fish. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, and the crime is there for a reason, because somebody in this village, not naming names, it was me, who broke that rule initially and caused the rule to be there. So I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll bet you well if you find any more. Okay, Creep, let's sell him these fish, and let's get away from him. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. The days I've spent watching that man bug a fish. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of the bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Great. And now we don't have to look at that weird fishmonger buggering fish ever again. Okay, you can take your hands off your ears now, everyone. The uncomfortable buggering scene is over. Oh, it's actually quite late. Maybe we should maybe we shouldn't have left at 4 p.m. Ah, well, what's the harm? What's in front of us? We've got some cod. We'll get those on the way back, I think. Okay. We've got some blue mackerel. There's some bronze whalers over there. Those are, of course, the $100 sharks. Looks like we've got a lot of stuff over there, actually, that we can kind of just fiddle with ourselves. Bronze whaler. Okay. We do have some unknown sharks just over there as well, which is pretty awesome. Ah, we're here. Great. Okay, so we can sleep here as well. Yeah, I've definitely marked that with an anchor. Wonderful. Let's talk to the guy here. Hello, sir. Ruined mansion. The man is standing in the doorway, watching your approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons.
You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me.
You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it.
These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me those lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What say you?
I accept.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Wonderful! The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
Okay. Ruined mansion. What is it? Where should I look for the relics?
You should ask around the towns and the Marrows. Somebody is sure to know something.
Okay. Thanks for that. That was really unhelpful. We'll go ahead and rest until dawn. Tomorrow we'll go and see the shark that we didn't really know the name of. We'll see if we can't get a name for the shark. And maybe it'll be worth possibly even like $15,000. So it's always worth like checking, isn't it? Where was it? That's abyssal. We can't catch that. That's coastal. Blue mackerel. We don't care. Cod. Don't care. Bronze whalers. We don't care. Blue mackerel. Again, I could not give 4 hoots about the blue mackerel. Where the hell did it go? It's not gone, is it? Oh, come on! Wake! Was it over there? No, those are abyssal. I'm certain that on the coast... Oh, more abyssal. We did see like an unknown fish. It was nighttime. Oh, there's swordfish over there. Get over there and get some swordfish. On guard! On guard. We're going to get the swordfish and we're going to impale that collector with it. Oh, on whaler right there too. We'll get it on the way back, I think. That probably makes the most sense, doesn't it? Okay. So, shallows right there. We've got some fish we can't catch. What's that? More stingrays we can't catch. Good thing we're not Steve Irwin. There is, in fact, a ship over there that has been absolutely buggered. Oh my god. We should go and get those things, actually. After we get these swordfish, which are just over there. And we can't catch those. Those are eels. Yeah, we're going to go over there. We're going to do a little bit of dredging, I think, to get all of those collectible items right after we get this swordfish. I don't know how big this swordfish is, though. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Nice, it's a sailfish. It's not a sword. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. Now, we could probably actually... No, we can't fit 2 of those on the boat whatsoever. There's literally nowhere that we could put it. Maybe up here? No. What about, like... No. We need, like, a gap of 3, which we don't have anywhere on the boat. Oh, actually, that's a good fit right there. But unfortunately, another one will not fit above it. So it's probably good that there was only 1 in that instance. We'll go over here. We'll start dredging up the depths over here. There's a valuable right there. We don't know what it is. There's some metal parts right there, and there's some driftwood and also another valuable. That's pretty damn cash money. Okay. I think that if this takes us into the night... I heard birds. We probably may want to stick around here for the foreseeable nighttime anyway, regardless of whether or not there's anything to grab. Just so that we don't get got by the Cthulhu monster. Alright, good. That is such a fun minigame, by the way. I actually do adore that one. I don't think we can actually get the second part. Wow, what an easy-ass minigame that one was. Yeah, there's nowhere we can stick this one. Huh. What if we... try and chop and change a little bit? No. No, there is literally nowhere. Oh, actually. Ooh. That there. Oh, there's nowhere to put this while we go... Oh, actually, we can put it right there. And then while we put this one right here, we can grab that, put it there. Nice, so we can't fit any more of those. Is this the valuable? Yes. Okay, let's grab this valuable, see what it is. Boom, 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 and boom. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Nice. It's like Subway Surfers, but minus the cringe. That is driftwood. We probably don't have the space to accommodate driftwood necessarily. What is this then? This is probably a valuable, right? Because that was the only other thing we saw. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, boom, 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 and boom. Awesome! We just read a book while we were doing that perfectly as well. Depleted, awesome. Let's go into our cabin and hit rods, reels, and rigs. What's that? Oh. We don't know what the hell that is. Oh, it is a nighttime fishing thing. Okay. You know what? I lied. We're actually going to go straight back out onto the water. I've got faith. I've got faith. I've got faith. I'm like George Michael, but I didn't die. I didn't die an embarrassing death in a toilet. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Yes, we know. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Grand. There is a boat just over here. Oh! 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 Save me! No! Oh, we lost the fish! And metal scraps! That could not have gone worse! I don't think. Oh, it couldn't have gone worse! Damn it! Alright, let's try and catch one of these. Honk! Okay, we don't have the right equipment for that spot anyway, which is a little bit of a damn fart. I don't even know what the hell that is over there. Let's go and investigate, actually. I mean, it's only midnight, right? What's the... Oh, piss! Damn it! There's rocks everywhere. What is this? This is... I don't know. We can't fish it, though. So what is that? Oh, I see. So that is actually the thing that we need to get the haste. The haste bonus. This is a dredge. I'm going to do it. Even though there's a gigantic monster right in front of us, we're going to grab this. Since we don't have that swordfish in our hull anymore, we can actually get away with this. Nice. Gonna grab that. Beautiful! What the hell is that? Is that a person? Nighttime is scary. Nighttime is actually very spooky. Alright, we're a little bit damaged, but we can actually repair the ship at port as well. So, oh, I just went out. That's not good. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. Good. Excuse me, ma'am. Never mind. She gone. Okie dokie. Good for her. This is strange. What is this? The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. I place my hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. Jesus Christ. What if we touch it again? Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, so we just received a vision of the end. Great. I guess. Probably not good, actually. Lighthouse over there. So Great Marrow is literally on the other side of the port. I can actually see it through the trees here. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Okay, let's look inside. Oh, wealth! Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Let's go ahead and take that, and we'll take this. Oh, piss! What? Seriously? Well, that was a waste of 4 hours. Let's go ahead and take this old iron chain. And, of course, this ring. Okay, very cash money. What are we looking at ahead of us? Those are shallows. We're going to go around this inlet right here, and we'll see if we can't go back to base and sell some of this fishies. Fishies! Sell the fishies! Thank God it's daytime. That's all I can say is literally thank God it's daytime. We saw a ghost. Also, I did learn, I never actually approached them before, but it seems like the ships that are on the water are actually those big anglerfish which damage the boat. I've never actually approached one. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Well, given the vision of the end that I just saw, I imagine that that lighthouse is probably kind of like, possibly, I don't know, maybe it's like binding some creatures into the ocean or something, or is forcing some of the worst creatures to not rise to the surface, and that's going to be the death of this town. So maybe we cause the collapse of the lighthouse, and that kind of leads to everyone dying, which would suck, actually. Oh, Builder's got something to say. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I don't want to talk about it. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. I don't want to move along! She's gazing out to the sea again, lost in thought, despite the fact that you just shouted at her. Say, if you find some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just in the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I'd need. You can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just take it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. I will not be doing that. We've just had a pursuit added. So, we've got research parts. I'm actually going to stick it into the engine right here. And instead of just buying this one, we're going to outright go straight for this twin prop engine right here. Mainly because I think our propeller speed right now is 10 kilonewtons? Or knots? I don't know. But this one right here, it makes more sense for it to be kilonewtons. This one here is actually an arse kicker. We're going to skip this one because it's not got great kilonewtons. This one's got 36.8 kilonewtons. That's insane. Don't know how many this one has. This one's tiny. We don't really care about that one necessarily. But I imagine if we get a bunch of these, it may outperform this last engine here. Yet to be seen, though. Rods, we don't care about this just yet. We don't care about it. We can already catch the oceanic fish. We do actually, however... Yeah, we need to repair our boat right here. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you'd like. Yes, please. Do that for me. Grand! Okay, let's go ahead and send all of our goods and valuables to storage. And we'll sell our fish, which we don't have any of. Okay. Great. Let's put this key down there. Nice! Nice! Okay, great. So, now what we want to do is hand in this key, don't we? We want to rest until daytime, basically. Get rid of all of that paranoia so that we don't hit any rocks. And then we are going to go hand in this quest, which has only taken us an hour, whereas in my personal game, it took me like 20 minutes. And we're finally going to get the sprint feature for our boat, which is very, very cash money indeed. I also just realized how unique my playthroughs are probably to watch. Because essentially, what people are watching me do is we're taking a game that I appear to be an expert in, but you're also watching me react to it for the first time. Very cool. Very cool indeed. It just occurred to me as well. What's this? Hey, goodies, nice. We can actually go across the way to, I think, Lesser Marrow is what it's called, and we can go ahead and sell all this crap. We're going to get the sprint feature first. Any more? Any more goodies? Blue mackerel. What else we got? blue mackerel. There is bronze whalers just over there. That's pretty awesome. We'll probably actually go and get that bronze whaler on the way back because they are still worth $100 each, which is insane. But we want to talk to this researcher first, don't we? Blackstone Isle. What a badass name as well. Ruined Mansion. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me!
You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow changed, smaller. Has it always been this way?
Is this all? Where is the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, sorry, I have GERD. Allow me to aid your travels.
He turns a few pages in this book and mutters something low under his breath. That's Simlish for anybody who didn't click on that. Now go.
We have more relics to discover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
Yeah, the books you read from that book. What did they do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about?
Haste.
The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about?
Nope. How long have you lived here?
Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else?
Yeah, do you know who owned those relics?
Yes.
Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes.
An old friend. Anything else?
Yeah, take a look at these trinkets.
Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else?
No. I'm gonna piss off, sir. Thank you very much for speaking with me. I'm gonna raid your workshop. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. That's locked. Okay, I can't loot his house, which sucks. I tried, but it didn't work. So this is everything that we've got in our storage locker so far, which is pretty awesome, actually. Did he give us any research parts? No, he did not. But he did give us haste, which is a new little skill. So we do get this one every single time. This one is actually pretty handy. Why is that? Because if we hold this button, we sprint. It doesn't pass the time any quicker. And there's a little meter down in the bottom left-hand corner. As long as you don't max it out, your ship doesn't break, essentially. All right, let's harvest some of these fish right here. Don't know what they are, though. They are bronze whalers. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Let's put one of them right here. And we'll keep on fishy wishing. 1, 2, 3. This one could probably go down here. Great. Which means we can fit another one right there, but we can't because there aren't any left. That sucks. Oops, that was speed. The only issue with haste is that you can't have it equipped while you're also looking at the spyglass, which I find to be a bit of an oversight, honestly, to be quite honest. And onwards we go. Haste coupled with a better engine allows us access to all of the rest of the map, which I can actually just quickly show you. All the way around here, this is a area. This is actually where that wanker that we just saw told us to go. Down here, we can go down here as well. This is pretty cool. This is where that kraken I was talking about was. Twisted Strand, this is mangroves. We can't really fish there yet because we don't have the equipment. And Devil's Spine, I'm pretty sure there's like volcanic activity up there. This is all based off of my experience in the single player as well, single player game. Where were we going? We were going to one of these fish, not that. Those are eels. That's mackerel. We're probably going right over here, aren't we? That would probably make the most sense. Also, I've decided that the Sleep Token new album absolutely slaps. It is really good. Okay, let's go ahead and get all of that. Nice! Good. And we've depleted that spot, which is absolutely perfect for us. So, homewards we are bound. We are going to go all the way back, even though our ship is tipping for some reason to the right. Actually, that'd be a really, really cool little mechanic. If your hull was imbalanced onto one side, your ship could tip over. That'd be so cool. I wonder if that was ever thought about. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Because there's not a hell of a lot that this game can kind of like actually give you in terms of visual effects, other than maybe a couple of flags on top of your ship. Which I can't really say sucks too bad. Because it doesn't really suck too bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We're home. There's probably going to be a couple of little rocks that pop out in front of us because it almost always is. I'm going to use haste anyway. What's the harm? The worst thing that'll happen is we crash into a rock and it destroys our fish. But that's fine. We just arrived back with 300 buckaroo burrs worth of fish. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face.
Oh, it's you!
Who are you expecting?
Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend.
Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh, okay, so the old friend also had access to haste, which is the sound that she heard. This never clicked in my single player playthrough. So she does manage the lighthouse. My game theory of kind of like the lighthouse is the thing that binds all of the cursed crap still seems to stand. I think. I definitely still suspect that.
Some fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with.
All right, fine. We've got 300 bucks worth of fish right here. Almost 300 bucks, $291.29. That is insane, to be quite honest. We probably want to sell some of those little goodies as well that we've dredged up. Let's go to the shipwright and we'll see if we can't get ourselves some upgrades. Improved outboard engine, not really all that interested. Because it only gives us plus 5 kilonewtons. And I don't really care about that, to be quite honest. Alright, so the next best thing we can do is try and get research paths, which means we are probably going to want to maybe go to a different area. Because I know that there is a vendor that sells research paths off in... it was Gale Cliffs, just down here. Yes, so down here, this is in fact, I know for a fact, that's a dock. This right here is kind of like a quest, I think? Quest area? And down here, we can't get through there because we need explosives. How do I know that? That's the only place I've been. Gale Cliffs is literally the only place I've been. Which way do we need to go? We need to go southeast.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
We're not going to catch anything along the way because it doesn't make sense to. It's just going to rot by the time we arrive. And there are actually a lot of fish that we can kind of catch while we're at Gale Cliffs, which is significantly more expensive. Although in saying that, if we do find ourselves a shark maybe along the way, I am going to just snatch it up because it is good money. It is very, very good money. Okay, it doesn't really look like there's anything useful there. I think that's cod. I'm not sure. We'll just sail over it to be sure to be sure. And what is it? Yeah, that's cod. Okay, just over there is a lady who demands different types of mackerel from us, which we probably could just do along the way, actually. Yeah, let's do that. So I think they want just a normal mackerel first, and then they're going to want a tiger mackerel, and then something I think I accidentally picked up in a net just randomly as I was passing by. Right. So we're about to see whether or not this is actually the thing we need. It is. This is actually what we need. Okay. One of these blue mackerels. She also wants a tiger mackerel, which, if I remember right, are about 3 long. I'll probably get rid of the speed buff and look down our spyglass. Tiger mackerel? No, that's a sailfish. Adel, can't catch that. Cod. Blue mackerel? No blue mackerels. We don't want blue mackerel. We want tiger mackerel! Probably on the other side of the island, though, to be quite fair. Alright, that's just a disturbing one, abyssal. Alright, there's some sailfish on our way over to civilization, so that's probably going to be in our best interest to do, regardless of whether or not we find a tiger mackerel. If we find one along the way, we may as well just go ahead and come back, because this is so far and annoying out of the way. Alright, you approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
You barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Okay, they whisper.
Fulfill the hunger.
The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top that appears to be a blue mackerel. Here you go. Enjoy. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mac. Yeah, okay, so memory did actually serve for once. It's weird because I have brain damage. Oh, I can guarantee you that there are things memory does not serve. Okay. We've got a few sharks over here. We're basically just going over there, essentially. Alright. What the hell is this? Let's see. Let's see what this is. I mean, I'm gonna catch it anyway. Okay, it's a bronze whaler. Let's just whack this one here. We'll get another one, of course, whack that there. There's probably enough room for a third, which is good because there's time for a third as well. Good. Depleted! Wonderful. Now we need to cross this gap over here, and I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll get the spyglass out. Way over there, there is in fact a pontoon, I think it's called, which we can kind of like dock at, and also take a look at all of our repairs and such. All right, let's use our sprint to get over there. That actually covered half the distance in a single burst of sprint. That's pretty awesome, actually. I like that. It's now nighttime, so we are gathering paranoia at this point. It's 6. All right, that paranoia is increasing. But that is the cost of sprint. Now, we are going to be kind of careful of these kind of like big tornadoes out in this area over here. All right. Burst our way through here. We shouldn't be being haunted. No, we are not being haunted whatsoever. Excellent. Okay, we've actually made it to the pontoon. That's pretty awesome. I really like that. I really like that we actually made it without dying. Huh. Oh, hey there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha. Houses on fire don't get along. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. These are pretty cool, actually, but they suck. They actually suck. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be relying on them. We got 300 bucks in our pocket. Boom. Now we've got 900 bucks in cash instead of fish. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with a fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. Wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Narrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Okay, wonderful. She also has a quest for us. Come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance for an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you share your info with me? Yeah, sure, why not? Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I don't know how to say that last one. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of the Gale Cliffs would suit. What about the other fish? Gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the Goliath tigerfish? These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. Okay. What about cobies? Actually, I have no idea where cobies might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? What about the other fish? Nope, that's everything. Good. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfeld just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. Residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Yes, are you always out on the water? Yes, always! I like to keep moving along. Merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see lots of places, which is nice. I get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Because I hate people. I'm a massive introvert, which is why I built my own island to live on. Do you ever see strange things out sea? Strange things? Plenty! But I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? Ha! But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are. Or they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it! Is there anything you want to talk about? Lady, none of that was helpful. Okay, but she does have a shipyard as well. Okay, most of the gear is super heavy, but so I don't offload it at every pontoon. We come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. She shouldn't have a huge amount except for research parts. These are actually pretty important. We're going to need heaps of these. Storage. Good. We may end up having to buy them. She restocks 1 or 2 each day, so if we can go ahead and fish out this area, in the oceanic area, we can farm her for her research points. I thinky winky. Undock. Nice. Okay. Where are we going? Let's see. We'll get our spyglass out, and we'll see. I don't know what the hell that is, but I want it. Nice. I've never wanted something so bad in my life than I do in this moment. Actually, I should probably reiterate. I've never wanted something so bad in this moment than I have in this moment. There's some dolphins just over there. Scary. What the hell are these things? They're oceanic, right? No, they're coastal. Still don't know what they are. Okay. Oceanic perch. Oh, they're only a single square. That's pretty cool. There's probably a better use of our resources, though. Let's go over here. I think that this may be the lady who eats the fish parts? I'm not entirely sure, actually. So, what is this? This is oceanic. Okay, good. What is it? A sturgeon! Cool! Okay, let's organize it like that. Okay, sturgeon. I have it. I have another sturgeon. Like a sturgeon! Oh! That's it. That's all we can get from them. What else we got? We got haste equipped. Let's go ahead and get our spyglass out and come up with a game plan. I see a shipwreck over there, so there's probably going to be a little bit of loot. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. Let's go grab one. Is there one closer to the village, actually? Oceanic sturgeon. Coastal, don't know what that is. Oh, that might be a tiger mackerel, actually. Let's go grab one of those, because then we can give it to that lady. Or that dude. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell under the blue robes. Woo! Woo! There's coal in the furnace. Woo, woo, woo! Okay. Let's add this to our compendium of fish. It's probably going to be a tiger mackerel, realistically. Great, what have we got? Tiger mackerel, nice. Okay, so this is exactly what I was hoping it was. Good, let's get a few of these, actually. Nice, put that one there. Boop, 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 boop. Missed that one. Boop. Any more? Yes, a couple more, actually. Nice, and boop, boop. Screw that one up. Boop, and boop. Depleted? I don't think we can really fit any more in here, to be quite honest. No. No, we can't, actually. No. No, we can't. I'm doing math. Nope, can't put that there. So this one has to go out of the way. Actually, we can just catch another one. Let's just discard this tiger mackerel here. Good, and we'll try and shuffle these ones down here a little bit better. So we need a line of 2, don't we? That one's full. We can't access this one. No, it doesn't actually look like we can. Doesn't look like we can grab another one whatsoever. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. All right, now we need to go and find that lady. Where the hell was she? I'm pretty sure she was here. In fact, we should probably put a marker there as kind of like a little question mark. A little point of interest. Good. So we probably want to sell everything except for one of those tiger mackerels. And then what we're going to do... Oh, almost just blew our engine. I wasn't even paying attention to the sprint feature. Then what we're going to want to do is feed that lady. We're going to feed that lady that heart. And dock. And we're going to sell almost everything. Almost. Oh, there's a ship and a bottle in the middle of the bay as well. We are going to be coming back here, so it's not that bad. We can just ignore it. Get rid of all of these. Nice! What have we got? 787 buckery booze. That's pretty cash money. Let's see if she's got any research parts on her. She does. Great. Put that there. And we'll take this tiger mackerel out to the other lady. I'm going to undock and we're just going to go throughout the night. Just to keep this fish fresh, I think. I'm I'm pretty sure it was over there. Yeah. Let's go that way. I know it's going to be a little bit dangerous and perilous to brave such deep, treacherous waters overnight, but I think it is going to pay for itself. Actually, I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. I think we're supposed to be going up here, actually. Yep. Great. We could potentially save the sprint for if we're about to be harassed by a gigantic non-Euclidean monstrous mess. But I also kind of like the idea of cutting the journey short. To be quite fair. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Oh, piss. Can't go that way. That thing will literally destroy us. Whoa, my god. Oh my god, that thing is actually sentient. It's a sentient tornado. Oh! No! Oh my god, that was so unbelievably close. We don't want to hit that rock. Damn it, we hit the rock anyway. That's embarrassing. And away we go. Why am I being haunted by a tornado? Piss off! Leave me be! Okay, maybe it's because we're so paranoid. It's actually really hard to tell. So the lady who wants to stuff the fish heart into her mouth is just over here. I think. Yep, right there. Good.
More still empty.
They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Here you go, lady. They again rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first.
Almost fulfilled.
They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel. Great! Excellent. Don't know what that means, but thanks. Thanks for the quest. Okay, there is something very messy over that away. I do not even want to know what it is either. Let's get away from it. Whoop. I am wondering if haste kind of like spawns these things just by using it. But it is kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Ah! Don't kill me! Oh, that's not good. That big red thing, I'm pretty sure, indicates a huge monstrosity that could potentially kill us. Okay, we survived the night. It wasn't actually that bad, to be quite fair. It wasn't actually that bad. Oh my god, no! Well, that did not work in our favor, did it? As I was saying, it wasn't so bad. Our ship is barely functioning right now. It's literally on fire. Okay, we have to get this fixed at the shipyard, don't we? Got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. She takes a book from the nearby shelf and hands it to you after flipping you off. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Thank you! Repair my ship. Okay, what did we just get? Probably a book, right? The Art of the Silver Tongue. Woo! Better prices, I imagine. Better selling prices. So what do we got? We've got rods will reel in fish 10% more effectively. Engines give us 10% more movement speed. And we also have a 10% chance to not consume any of the fish while overfishing. We should probably actually rest, right? Probably makes a lot of sense. I just want to see if we can't possibly do some research first. What do we need? The engine. We need 3 and we have 2. So we're actually very, very close to getting ourselves a brand new engine. Storage. Yeah, we got 2 and what's she got? She's got 1. Nice. 350 bucks though. We are $2.74 short. Unfortunately. No, there was no little tooltip that told me that. I actually had to do that math in my head. Such as consequence of not having quality of life. Wah! Alright, good. I'm kind of dressed like a fisherman as well. I look like I can carry a fish. Alright, good. Whoops, I hit escape instead of undock. Oh, it's calm. That's calm today. We're gonna go after fish today, I think. And we're also gonna get that message in a bottle just over there. So what in the effing H is this? This is tiger mackerel. What are they worth, actually? We should probably be quite conscientious of just how much these fish are actually worth. Tiger mackerel, $12.50. That's kind of crap, actually. Oceanic perch. The oceanic perch are good for filling out space in the cargo, but other than that, not amazing. I've also just seen that the aberrations are at the bottom of, yeah, so there is 1 or 2 aberration per creature. It's got a coastal. So there are 3 aberrations for the blue mackerel. We've got this one right here, the grotesque mackerel. And it's an aberration of this fish here, which is pretty awesome. We haven't caught a lot of aberrations, to be completely fair. It's been a little bit scarce. Oh, what's this? Artifact Manifest. Okay, let's read this bad boy. Vessels, SY Grand Prize. Owner. Oh, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Mr. Michael Schultz. Port Galecliff's Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck, as the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. It's not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by a locksmith. How do you know it's a music box then? Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. I feel like this guy got scammed, whoever had the socks and the pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups and 6 saucers. Acquired from the Eastern dealer. Do not use! A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. That's got to be a reference to, what is it? Johnny Depp's character. Jack Sparrow. I've got a jar of dirt. That one, right? Gotta be. Okay, what are these? Can we fish these? Yes! What are these? Blackmouth salmon. Okay. So we've got some blackmouth salmon. They're probably worth heaps, actually. I do like how they stack into the cargo hold. Because you can kind of like alternate them with some Tetris principles, just by kind of like tucking them into the corners like that. Just leaving the biggest set. Good, and they also fit into a nice 2x3. 2 of them fit perfectly into a 2x3. So over there may be some people, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's right. So I came here in my single-player world, and I saw that we actually needed explosives to get through them. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings! Don't get many visitors around here! What is it you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? Aye! Oh, he's probably more Scottish, right? Aye, I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. My Scottish accent sucks, by the way. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life, until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with those trembling rocks on all sides. It's getting better. It's getting better as I go. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about our parents' inheritance. Should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Well, why don't you just give it back to him? Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, the creature, it dragged debris from... Oh, God, I can't do the Scottish accent. It dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, there's a large whale bone crest. It would mean a lot to me. Okay, I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Oh, and now I find out he's actually more English than anything else. Okay, so there's nothing here except for stuff. Whoop, didn't want to do that. There's nothing here except for storage and research, which we can do back at the pontoon.
Yeah,
What's
you're
this?
back.
Yeah, what's up? What's up there, Luca? Yes, I am back. I had to take a big hiatus to basically defend myself against a bunch of dumbasses who run the country of New Zealand. But as it turns out, they can only be dumbasses for so long. And I'm back. You'll be seeing me stream a lot more in the future as well. Okay. Metal scraps, boo-boo! Are there more? There are actually more, but we don't even have 4 slots spare, so we can't grab it. That's going to be really, really handy for some of the dry dock upgrades, actually. It's kind of hard to get some of the little items that kind of like corresponds to the dry dock. So it's kind of nice to actually have them every now and then. I'm not one of those guys that like serial fishes up all the possible, oh, we've got a sprint. The possible resources that we possibly can. I'm just kind of one of those guys that like take them as we get them. Floating dock, that's the one. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Great. Okay, so we can start dragging and dropping crap into this. Done with that one. We don't have any wood, I don't think. We don't have any bolts of cloth either. That one in there. And that's pretty much all we got. We also want to go ahead and do some fish marketing. Okay. We'll sell all of our fish. Apparently this is all worth $100, which is not great whatsoever. Actually, it kind of sucks. Let's actually do a sleep. We'll come back tomorrow. And we'll see whether or not we can't fish up some more of the oceanic fish. Because it seems like that's our cash cow at this point. It just obviously seems like it's our cash cow. We also want to get ourselves a new engine as well. How far away are we from that? Let's see. Fish market, shipyard. Fish market? No. Shipyard, right? Right at the end of the shipyard. Yes, here. Research parts. So if I buy this, we can now go into our research and upgrade our engine right here. Yes, we can actually. Boom, boom, boom. This place becomes your tomb. So we're going to buy one of these as soon as we can afford it. We can't afford it right now. I can virtually guarantee you that. Oop, wrong one. Shipyard. So it's this right here. This thing is $450. So we are going to need to go out into the wild and find ourselves some oceanic fish, I think. Go ahead and use our spyglass, see if we can't see any on the horizon. Blackmouth salmon, they are worth nothing. Don't really see anything around here. Oceanic perch? No, those are the single slot $5 ones. We can't fish that. Tiger mackerel, oceanic perch. There's some more metal parts over that away. There's a dredge over there for some... Oh, that's a research component. Damn it. So we didn't have to buy that last one, actually. Which is a little bit of a damn fart, but, you know, such is life. We'll go and get that research part, because they are actually incredibly valuable. Wonderful. A lot of fish around here that we could potentially fish up if we can. Nope, we don't have shallows unlocked yet. That's fine, though. We'll dredge this research part up. Good, and... nice. That's that. Awesome. Research part, and we've depleted this zone. There's another area that we need explosive for to get through there. We'll probably just do a little bit of a circle through here. Although I think all of this is shallows, unfortunately, so it's not really going to do us much good. Regardless, we can come out this way and see what was behind the rocks in terms of the oceanic fish. Because there's got to be some on the other side of here. Okay. So... oh my god! Oh, we lost the research part! Are you serious? Ah! We should have gone back and just deposited it. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it only hit the... ah. What an asshole. What an actual asshole. Like, what's that? That's just wood. Don't care about wood. We need money. We need money. Okay, this is valuables. Probably should just go to Lesser Marrow and sell all of our valuables at this point. Because we do have a lot of valuables. Silver trinket? Yes, please, I'll take that. It's going to cost us money to repair the ship as well, which is very annoying. Okay, so... spyglass. Tiger mackerel, no thank you. Oceanic perch, no thank you. Blackmouth salmon, no. Wow, this place is barren. Oh, here we go. Bronze whalers. Only like 3 kilometers away, though. Anything over here? Small perch. Okay, don't know what that is. Let's go get it. Yeah. Let's go get that. It is getting late, but I'm pretty sure that we could probably avoid all of the nasties if we had to rush home during the night. Oh, there's a lot of fish out here, actually. Heaps of fish out here. I don't even know if I'm going to the right one. A little bit of a guiding wind there, I think. Don't know what it's for, but I don't really care, to be honest. Okay, so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to get up to these fish. I'm going to turn the boat around, and then we're basically going to gap it home. Probably makes the most sense, right? And whoop. Jackknife ourselves around. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Boom, boom, boom. This is an ocean sunfish. Jesus Christ, that thing is big. Though this giant is the heaviest known bony fish in the world, its slow, unarmored body is vulnerable to sharp teeth and hungry jaws. Oh, hell yeah. That thing is not going to be able to get around my hungry jaws, I can tell you that much. Okay. Let's gap it back to the dusty pontoon. I think it's called. And hopefully we won't get hit again. What were the odds that that fish came out of nowhere? And what were the odds that it was the research part that it got rid of? The single most useful item in the game. And it was one of the 2 slots that was even damaged. Okay, there's probably a big nasty over there. We don't want to lose our sunfish. It's probably going to be worth heaps of money. Heaps of money. Just if I had to, you know, guess. Okay, we're almost there. We're probably going to hit some rocks on the way back, which may suck. There's not really a hell of a lot that we can do about that, is there? Something slithers into your cargo. Oh! Okay. So that is disease. That was really unlucky, by the way. That was so unbelievably unlucky. Disease kind of like is something that just happens to your fish randomly, and there's nothing you can do about it. All it does is it halves the value of your fish. So we're about to find out exactly what half of the value of this thing is. I know that look on your face. Too long out on the open water, eh? You start to feel a little mad after a while. I think a good sleep won't fix. Okay, what is this worth? It's worth 30 bucks now. 30 bucks! That's awful. Okay, we need to repair the boat, unfortunately. So I think we've actually just lost money on today's endeavor. Kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and do a rest. And we'll see whether or not we can't get ourselves some better fish tomorrow. Or even maybe nets? Can we buy nets yet? No, we can't. Okay. I don't even think we can unlock them, to be honest. No, we can't. We don't have pots, we don't have nets. Alright, so let's continue onwards. We'll get our spyglass out and we'll see exactly what we're doing. Blackmouth salmon. There is a sailfish. Almost back where we started. Actually, it's halfway towards where we started. Let's actually just go back to Greater Marrow. I think this is probably going to be a good idea. Do we have any books we can read? No, we don't. The reason we want to go back to Greater Marrow is almost exclusively because we've got so many valuables now, which is going to translate to money. And we have already unlocked the part that we want. Once we actually have that part, accessing the rest of the map is just going to be a breeze. It's going to be like an old person farting. It's just going to be a simple breeze. Coming through, yep. And is this is swordfish, right? Whoop, screwed that one up. Whoop, screwed that one up. Whoop, screwed that one up. There we go. And we know we can't fit 2 of these on the boat, so let's just leave. Oh, the spot was depleted anyway. I wonder how they breed if they only travel in ones. Actually, I don't want to know. It's probably got something to do with the fishmonger. That is very, very disturbing exploits. Very disturbing conquests of fish. What are we looking at, actually? Let's get a spyglass out. See what we're having there. Blue mackerel. Blue mackerel. Oh, we can also dredge things, can't we? That is bolts of cloth right over there. Probably actually just go ahead and start dredging all of the resources around Greater Marrow. That makes a lot of sense. Assuming we're facing the right way. Yeah, we are. We also need to go to Little Marrow to sell off all of our goods. Because we do have a lot of goods that aren't fish. Okay, so we'll blast through here. And as soon as we hit the coast of that island there, we'll start dredging some stuff up. Oh, I see a message in a bottle, I think, as well. Great! More lore! It is a sunk ship, though. Maybe I shouldn't be celebrating. Wait, didn't we already collect this? What is all of this? So this has got to be the bolts of cloth, right? Yeah, so let's get some bolts of cloth, because we can actually stick them towards upgrading our ship. Good, that's one. Are there more? Yes, sirree, there is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And one more cycle. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I just realized that this minigame represents a hand crank. Okay, good. So, what the hell is this? It's just some goods. Whoa, oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay. Bronze belt buckle. Nice. What I like to see. I'm pretty sure that's a mission item. What's this one? Is this wood? No, these are metal parts which we can't fit on the ship. There's a little bit of wood. I'll take the wood if I can. Because it is handy. Oh, this is just some goodies, I think. Nice. What is it? Old iron chain. Okay, that's worth almost nothing, but it is still money. Okay, paranoid eyes all over the place. I could not begin to care any less than I do right now. Unless rocks pop up in front of us. Which it seems like they are. Oh, that was close. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a shallow, so we can't even fish this. It's fine. Okay. So let's dock here. We'll try and sell all of our goodies, and we'll sleep here for the night as well. No, we won't sleep here for the night because on the other side of the bay, we have to sell that fish. Okay. We also have the grieving father right here.
Hello. Is everything okay?
You know about any shipwrecks around here?
Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water.
The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body.
I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle,
which we actually just found.
specifically engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt.
Well, prepare to get into debt, good sir. You give the belt buckle to him.
This is his! Oh, thank you! Bless you! You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you.
Nice, that is awesome. Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about any strange occurrences?
I don't get a lot out anymore. I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throwing back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen. Howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, I'm off. Later, dickhead. Okay, so I'm gonna go into Trader right here. Welcome. Found anything special lately? This guy had a crazy voice that I couldn't keep up with. Yes, we've got the silver trinket, we've got this chain, and in our storage, we also have 2 rings, 2 chains, and of course 2 silver trinkets. And this worn gold ring. There you go. Okay, so... Oh. I think we just put them all on our ship. We did. Okay, let's sell all trinkets with the button that allows us to do so. And put all of that in our storage. We've got 217 buckery boos, which is pretty damn awesome. We are going to leave here without sleeping because our fish will rot, and we don't want our fish to rot. Honk! Hey, look, there's actually something off in the distance. Honk! Honk! Pretty sure that's the angler, right? Not the angler is in the fisherman, but the angler is in the anglerfish. All right, let's sprint over here. Oh, piss, damn it! See, this is what I was talking. Oh, come on! I didn't even hit it! Okay, we lost our fish. We lost our fish. Okay, well, let's start fishing these ones up, obviously, because we have nothing to return home with. Oh, I think it does actually... Oh, nice trophy. I think it does actually hit your hull, depending on where the boat was actually hit. That would be kind of cool if that's actually a thing. But we can't confirm whether or not that's actually a thing, can we? Okay. We're back. Doc. We've got nothing to sell. It's 5 a.m. We can probably sleep for 2 hours.
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive.
Is that what you always say? I've never heard you say that in my life, Mr. Mia. Fishmonger. We can go to the fishmonger and sell 60 bucks worth of squid. I don't even know how much that gigantic moonfish was worth. Damn it. Okay, so we definitely got the engine, right? Yes, so this is now for sale at the shipwright. Do we have enough money? No, not even remotely close. And we are still making a loss of profit because we still have to sell everything. Let's go ahead and do a sleep. Okay, probably not enough sleep, to be quite honest. Probably need to do just a little bit more sleep. Okay, that was good. We got 4 hours of sleep, which is apparently enough to this guy. Most certainly not enough for me. Don't know how this guy does it. Probably crack. I bet this guy is smoking crack, and that's kind of how he copes with such a low amount.
You like South Park?
I do. I really like South Park. So I know they like started all cringy and a little bit offensive, but they've kind of aged into something with their own demographic as well. That's a little bit more of a literal commentary rather than just kind of like, hey, look at this terrorist blow Jesus up or something like that. All right, good. That's one shark. That's $100 right there. Don't know what the hell that is. What is that? Is that driftwood? Let's find out. No, it's metal parts. Okay, we don't need that. Where would we find anything else that's worth our time? I did see that bronze whaler. If there's anything closer, we will be taking it. Some goodies over there. I don't care though. Oh, there is actually a dock over there. Okay, well, we'll go and get this this big expensive fish. Nope, we wanted haste. Just over here, and then we'll go over there and we'll see what that dock's all about. Because it could be something really, really interesting. Or it could suck. Honestly, there's no in-between with this game. There is literally no in-between. What the hell is that? There's a weird thing off in the distance over there. Okay, let's see if we can't get ourselves big fish. Nice. Where do we put this? Probably right there, because then we get one free shape to put one more fish in. Nice. Okay. So we don't have any more room for the big fish, which is actually absolutely fine.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
That is a really, really good question. I don't know how much wood a wood could chuck. I don't know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. It's weird that they don't chuck wood. That bothers me. It's weird that woodchucks don't actually chuck wood. Bothers me like crazy. Wait, did we miss that shark? While it was in the bay, did we actually miss that? Oh my god, I'm so blind. Maybe we were on it. Maybe we were on it and that's why I didn't catch it. Okay, so with the amount of money that we should be pulling in from this next big haul, we should have access to a much better motor, which is basically half the game done. We'll be able to go from fish to fish way easier without wasting so much time. Especially with the haste buff. Okay, fishmonger. Good. And sold. Wonderful. Now we need to go to the shipwright and get ourselves... Here we go. A twin prop engine. No. Done. Now, I don't actually think we can get rid of this other engine here because... If we could, we probably wouldn't be able to have an engine if we accidentally sold our other one. So I think that's kind of like a fail-safe. But it's a little bit fascist. Like, let us screw it up. Why not? We already know the rules of the game. All right, another day, another dollar to earn. So look how fast we are now. Isn't that insane? That is so much cooler. Woo! All right, wonderful. What the hell is this? Why were there sparkles coming out of this? Ah, because there was an aberration. Oh, I see, because there was an aberration. I've never seen this one before. Three-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate, found too many. Okay, that's weird. Thank you very much for the schizo posting, I guess, game. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That is depleted. We can't ignore those, like, sparkly ones, it seems. Holy hell, we're so fast now. Great, I love this. Traversal is no longer an issue at this point. Let's go check out over here, because we did want to check out over here before, and we just didn't, did we? Woo! Let's go! Okay, there's a shipwreck over here, I think. Yeah, we can interact with this. A strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely bleached. The Howard stern. Try and get inside of the Howard stern. You pull a little bit closer and manage to clamber onto the back of the wreck. You look around. Hey, materials. Thank you. Thank you very much. Go ahead, take that. And a research component. Don't mind if I dizzle. Okay, what are these? We probably can't catch them. They look coastal. So now that we have a really, really fast engine, we can go around the coast and look for all the values, which just generates money at a fairly alarming rate. All right, what's this dock all about? We've been talking about this dock for a wee while, haven't we? Material pile. Oh, I see. This is the builder's place, right? Okay. I'm going to give her this metal scrap right here. We need 2 bits of... Oh, we actually need to bring them with us. That's a thing you were. Okay, so we need 2 bits of wood and a single metal scrap. That's going to be pretty simple, actually. Let's undock. Okay, that was the worst way of turning I could have possibly used. Woo! Let's go! Absolutely punching it. What is this? This is probably wood, actually. No, that is cloth. Why don't we just dredge up the materials we need? What's this? Okay, we need 1 of these. We need 1 of these for the builder. Wow, that is slow as hell. Good, and now we need 2 bits of wood, which are probably also going to be around this bay right here. What's this? This is a valuable. Great. We also just finished the book, The Art of the Silver Tongue. That's pretty awesome too. Goblet? Hell yes! Harry Potter's not going to miss that, I hope. We need 2 bits of wood. We can't hold 2 bits of wood. We can actually hold 1 at a time though. Let's just grab 1 of these first. And then I think we'll make our way back and try and sell this aberration. Oh, that's a research... What? What luck! Great! We got a research park. I thought that we were just getting a stick of wood, but we actually just got 1 of the in-game resources. Okay, put that one there. We could probably also throw 1 of these fish back in. I don't really care that much, to be quite honest. Actually, we could probably shift and shuffle some stuff around, couldn't we? Oh, no, there's space. Let's put that there, put that there, put that one there, and now we've got space for another log. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Full cargo, full cargo, full cargo, and we have finished this mission right here to get the builder all set up. Oh, there's more sparkly stuff off in the distance as well. Material pile. Let's go ahead and whack this one there, and this one can go there, and metal scraps right there, baby. You've delivered all of the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I don't even know where the builder is, to be quite honest. Now, since we're significantly faster, we can actually brave the water significantly better than we did before as well. All right, what's this? Is this a new fish? Yep, we're being attacked. What the hell is that? We're taking the trophy. Oh, nice! We nailed the trophy. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. Where do I put this? Right there. I put it right there. What? Time's not advancing! You can't do that! Okay, we're gapping it back home. Gapping it! Let's not get hit by any of these rocks, which we can very, very faintly see. I think the builder also lived just over here too. Wait, what did it damage? Oh, it damaged our rods. We won't be able to use that until we fix that part of our boat, which is absolutely fine, actually. We can deal with that. We can definitely afford that. So, fishmonger first, of course. So, this one right here, 3-headed cod. It is 72.4 centimeters. Boom. That is a fairly big aberration. And it's worth 49 bucks, which is pretty cool as well. This one here is worth 163 bucks. I love that. Let's sell this for a total profit of $235.94. I've got 300 bucks. That's pretty good, actually. All right, builder. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Okay. Yeah, why would we need to sleep? Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Well, she's going to be pissed off to find out that we are, in fact, going to be sleeping here. Let's go ahead and put everything that's kind of like a valuable or a crafting material into our storage right here. So we've got a nice little collection of goodies. And we'll do a sleep. And hopefully she won't rot. Hopefully the person that we have on the boat right now will not rot. She really could not wait to leave this place. Poor thing. Okay. Damn, we are so much faster than we were before. There's a reef shark right here. How do they come back? What the hell? Oh, I see. So we needed to repair the boat. We can actually do that today, right after we drop off this this lady, I think. We'll drop her off at her new home, and she'll get really annoyed because she'll see that we've left her like 6 planks and a handful of screws to make an entire house out of. Good for her. Oh, well, there are trees there. I'm sure she can find a tree with some screws on it. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Hell yes, I'll take these. Thank you very much. Nice. Great. So, research. We got 5 research parts, which is actually very, very impressive. I think that we probably want to rush into nets. I mean, we could do this one right here, this fishing rod, which would allow us to catch anything. But at the same time... Oh, we probably should, actually. So, 2 go into here, 2 go into here, and then we need 3 left to unlock this one. Which is absolutely a-okay. And we've also got this hydraulic rod right here as well. No, we'll try and get nets unlocked as soon as we possibly can, because that probably makes the most sense to us. Let's go and get our ship fixed, because I'm pretty sure we can't do it here. We have to go all the way back home to do so. And we don't want to blow our engine, because it is incredibly fast. I'm pretty sure our dredge is functioning, so we can probably actually get whatever this is. What is this? I think there's some metal parts. But again, we only get kind of like the we only get kind of like the outline of what it actually is. See, this isn't what it was. We've got more research parts. That is incredible luck, by the way. We've got 2 research parts just by dredging up this literal crap. Right. More metal parts. You can never really have enough of these, to be quite honest. Which is why I'm just kind of like grabbing them on the way back.
When do you get a bigger boat?
I don't actually know. I don't think you can get a bigger boat, but that is actually a very good question. I think possibly if we upgrade our hull, we may actually get the bigger boat, but you cannot like buy different boats whatsoever. That's not a mechanic in the game. Although it feels like, now that I say it out loud, it should actually be a mechanic in the game, right? Like you should be able to buy like a man of war or a galleon or something like that, so that you can fight back against some of the gigantic monsters in the ocean. But no, I think it's more like, I think it's more just like, you gotta dodge all of the monsters. Okay, fishmonger. We don't have any fish. No, we do not. But if we go in here, we can actually deposit all of this crap into our storage. Good. And dry dock. Good. We will take a look at what else we have. Because we can start stockpiling in here. 2 logs right here and right here. So this modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. This is actually pretty good for getting the new rods. Not sure if we'll purchase it just yet.
No harpoon weapons.
Really need it.
PFFFTT.
I know, there's no harpoon weapons, unfortunately, in this game. It's basically just mini games. It's not really like a first-person shooter anyway, though. I'm pretty sure that was not the intent of the game when it was being developed. Let's put a cloth bolt right there and one right here. What else we got? 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. That is actually useless to us. But we've got all these metal parts here, so not all that bad. And we've got 1 more metal part that we can rack right there. We're actually pretty short on wood. That's the thing. So I have never crossed this here upgrade. I've never applied this upgrade, and I've never gone after it.
They could have been automatic harpoons.
Yeah, they could have been automatic harpoons. Definitely could have. It would have been cool, actually. Like one of those spinning wheels, and you hit space, and you got to get like in between the gaps with the harpoon. That'd be awesome. That would have been such a good little idea for a harpooning minigame. But you know, the game is the game. Okay, we got 6 research parts now, which is looking even better and better in our favor by the second. But again, don't know if I want nets instead of better rods, because nets passively catch fish. Okay, storage. So we don't have anything on the boat. We still need to repair our ship. Probably the ship right here. 60 bucks. Done. And now we can go ahead and catch some fishies. I'm gonna do a rest until tomorrow, because if we leave now, it'll be nighttime by the time we actually find a fish. And I don't want to invite the possibility of being capsized if I can help it. It's kind of annoying. It's unceremonious. As the game has already used the word, I feel like I should start using it too. Essentially what happens is your ship literally just sinks in a split fraction of a second, and then you reload the last time you pulled into a port. Whoops, screwed up that first reeling. There we go, got that. Nice! Put that shark right there. Nice, 200 bucks already. Where the hell is this one gonna fit? Probably not there. Yeah, that'll fit there. Okay, it's depleted anyway, so it doesn't really matter if there's a third. Let's start skirting around these islands and seeing whether or not we can dredge something up that's a little bit better than what we've got. Oh, what the hell is this? A slab of rock juts from the water. It's bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Impossible. Impossible. No, it's not impossible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I know exactly what we need. We need a bunch of cod, I think, for this. So, let's try and catch some. Which means we need to get our spyglass out. Blue mackerel, no thank you. Sailfish, expensive, but no thank you because they're way too big. Abyssal, we can't catch that. There's some coastal cod over here, actually. Go ahead and use our haste over here. We'll overfish this area, and we'll see if we can't fill out that slab with cod. Because what the hell does that sound? Hard to say. Boop, boop, boop. Good. That is one fishy right there. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. And trophy. Great. We can fit one more right here. And I suppose we can just return back to the spot if we need to. Here we go. We may want to keep and sell that trophy. Trophies usually double the value of fish. Sorry, that was haste. I thought I saw something weird over on the beach over there, but I don't think I actually did. Okay. Right here. Let's put this here. This one here. This one here. And then 2 more will fit here and here. I'm expecting that to be the case, because if I open up, here's my rationale, by the way. If I open up the spyglass and I actually look at the stone, that looks like a cod. That actually looks like cod. So if we can fill up that area with the cod, that may do something really cool for us. Or it might capsize us. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Let's get our haste equipped. Whoops. God, I've forgotten all the controls. I initially was playing this on Steam Deck. Oh, this is going to have an aberrant fish. I think I remember. Because the kind of like glowing ones, or maybe not. Or maybe it just contains an aberrant fish. Maybe it's not the first one that you catch, but there is one in there. There was! Okay, good. That is cool, actually. Deviantly sharp teeth, with chunks of smaller fish logged between. Ugh, a hunger in its eyes. Yeah, it looks hungry. Okay, we need a couple of normal ones. 2 is fine, actually. 2 is exactly what we need. Good. So now we can fill in the little statue here, right? I'm assuming this is correct. Okay, 2 more. In, and of course, duh. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? A sinew spittle. Install time 2 hours. Status operational. Fishing speed bonus. It's not very good, actually. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. What the hell is this? This is disgusting. It will allow us to fish the shallows, though. What is this? Coastal. So this is coastal and shallow. And it was free. Okay, we just replaced our fishing rod. I think. Wait, what if we do it again? No, I think it's been done. Hey, free fishing rod, though. Come on. Free fishing rod. Don't mind if I do. We can also catch on the shallows now as well, which is actually pretty cash money. I already see all of the rocks over here, which is also very cash money. So let's go between them without hitting them for once. And here we are. Oh, our light just went out as well. We also almost just crashed against the dock. That was very close. Fishmonger. Okay. So, what are these ones worth? This is worth $64.91. That's insane. The trophy is worth $23. That's not so insane. This bronze whaler is $84, and this one is $76. Wow. Very cash money indeed. Okay, so we should actually have enough money to buy ourselves some more goodies, right? So what else is there for us? We can get some halogen spotlights, but again, like, our reflexes is getting pretty good in terms of the rocks. So now we can catch coastal shallows and oceanics, which is pretty awesome, actually. We got a lot of research. Okay. I'm pretty happy with what we've got, actually. We'll rest until the morning, and at this point, we should probably take a look at our missions, potentially, to see if we can't maybe speed up the unlock for the crab pots. All right, Kevin. So, suits. We've got a bunch of these already. Catch a snake mackerel. Oh, we can do that now as well, actually. Catch rare fish. Okay. Oh, those are very rare fish, actually. Find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Okay. Looking for an old family crest. We could probably actually go do that. One flounder and one eel for the fishmonger at Greater Maris. We could probably do that as well. Gold flounder and grey eel. Now that we can catch the fish in the shallows, let's see whether or not we can't do that now. Don't know what the hell that is. Blue mackerel, that is a stingray. There's some wood over there. That is probably a flounder just over here. To be completely here. Let's see. Gold flounder, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. They don't stack very well though. There's not really a lot of room for moving them around in our cargo hold. Okay, got a few right there. We literally can't fit any more because of the spacings of our ship. So, we needed the flounder, and we also wanted eel. Some kind of eel, I think. Suits. Snag mackerel, rare fish. We need one eel. I'm pretty sure that they live kind of like in and around the rocks out here. Oh, this is... Whoa. We could have actually just crashed right there, and we didn't, which I'm very pleased with. What are they? Eels! Those are definitely eels. Unless it's just a bunch of dildos, which I doubt. Ugh. A giant eel. Giant dead eel in the shoreline right there. What if it got beached because of all the fracking? Good. Awesome. We have found ourselves an eel, and we get 4 of these before our cargo hold actually gets too full. Okay. Oops. Threw that one up. I thought the spool was going to come in from another direction. Oh, no. The positioning of our... Okay, we have to throw this away. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. So, what else is there around here that we can maybe pack out our cargo hold with? Not really anything, actually. We are just doing this quest, I suppose. Alright, let's get haste, and we are going to haul us straight back to camp. And by camp, I mean the shanty village of Greater Marrow. Which, for some reason, appears to be the most densely populated place in this entire game. Even though it's got to have like a population of like 70 people. It's got a clock up on the church. That's cool. Okay, so we want to talk to the fishmonger, right? You got any fish for that order? Yes, actually. I have everything that you could possibly want and more. Boom and boom. 55 bucks, nice. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what the nights are like down here. Great. Sell the rest of our fish, which were worth literally nothing. What have we got? 600 bucks? That's pretty good. Got a lot of research parts, too. Okay. So, possibly we should go back, sleep out the day. No, we shouldn't, actually, because now we need to catch nighttime squid. I want to talk to the shipwright. And why did I want to do that? I didn't need to repair anything. There was actually one thing we had to do while we were still at the ship, and my brain is short-circuited as to what it was. Dry dock? No, it's not the dry dock. Right, storage, fishmonger. Not the research. Oh, naturally, we do need to go to purchase crab pots, don't we? So the lady at Gale Cliffs, I think, was the one that sold the crab pots. We probably need to get that to unlock netting, which is absolutely fine. Okay, we'll take a look at our map. Could we get away with going down here, grabbing some goodies? We probably could, actually. Go southeast, all the way down here. Let's do that. Let's hastily get ourselves all the way down there, and we're also going to pick up some fish along the way as well, because they are free money. Great, that's been depleted. It's $100 in the pocket right there. Excellent. We'll just continue onwards and upwards. Man, we're doing really, really well in this game. I thought that we'd be doing so much crapper, but we're not. We're actually doing really, really well. We already have an upgraded engine. We've got haste. We've already found a bunch of aberrations. We can't yet get all different types of fish, but that is probably going to change very, very shortly once I find out whether or not the nets are actually worth going for. Because nets are passive income, and the reason I wanted this movement speed is because it increases the chance of the nets picking up passive fish, without us actually having to spend a mini-game time to do it. Whee! Here we go! We're launching ourselves forward. Another benefit to the nets is we don't actually need to necessarily do the mini-game. So, oh, that's unlucky. Tornado spawned in front of us. Right in our path. Alright, here we are. So, this lady sold things we want to buy. Crab pots? Crab pots? We also want this refined metal to upgrade our hull eventually too. She's got a research component here, which is... Actually, we probably do need that. What is our storage like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 8. So that's 1. There's probably a couple of quests around here we can do to grab some goodies as well. Okay, so we're not really interested in that. Maybe the floating dock? Where did she sell the crab pots? Fish market, right here. Okay, crab pot. Put that there. Nice. So, at this point, we should be able to get nets as well. But I'm not entirely sure. Did it go? No, no nets. No crab pots. So the crab pot is a skill. We basically just drop the crab pot wherever we think it's going to pick up the most goodies. And then we just kind of leave it. So we've got nets still to unlock. I'm not too big on these crab pots, honestly. They're kind of annoying. Oh, they've got aberration bonuses, though. Good to know. We probably want to get some of these hardy crab pots because they take ages to dissipate. Rods, we could also go straight for this one. Again, I want to unlock the nets before we actually make a decision. We'll rest out the night. We already sold our fish, didn't we? No, we didn't, actually. So we probably shouldn't have... Yeah, it's a bit stale. We probably shouldn't have slept that night before we sold that fish. Because we were planning on selling it for a profit, weren't we? Okay. So, now that we've got the crab pots, we can go all the way back, can't we? What's up with all the sparkly wind? Is this like guiding winds or something? It's hard to tell. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. Oops, screwed that one up. Nice, I got a wreck fish, whatever the hell that is. We can get 2 of these actually in our pocket. Let's put that one there. Probably condense this a little bit better. Yeah, that's probably best spacing. The guiding wind is telling me to go in there. I can't, obviously. I can't go in there. What are these? What are these guys? That looks like some kind of cod. We'll just catch one and see. That is a blackmouth salmon. Okay. Not interested. Thank you, next. And there's a bunch of crap over here. What is this? This is wood. Probably not terribly useful to us right now. What is this? Are these rockfish? I'm not entirely sure. Actually, the best thing we could probably actually do is go straight back to the pontoon and just sell what we've got. Possibly. Maybe we'll come over here and start farming up a little bit of wood, because we are going to need to start farming up materials at some point, regardless of whether or not we believe we need them. Oh, there's an aberration right there as well, so we're definitely going to do what I just said we're going to have to do. I'm also going to leave the crab pot right here. It should passively catch crabs over time. Alright, let's come over here and sell our goodies. Yes, 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 yes. Fish market. Good. And sell all. Done. We want to undock now. Hickory dickory undock. Excellent. And we'll see if there's actually an aberration. That would actually confirm exactly my theory about whether or not the sparkles lead to aberrations. Whoa. Neat. Oh, piss. Now, if you screw up anything in the minigame, you lose access to the little yellow trophy. But since we didn't actually... Oh, we did get a weird one. We got a bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. God, I wish I could stop flailing. Good. And we've depleted the resources. That's what I like to see! That is a tornado. Let's try not to get hit by that. I don't know what these are. Actually, I do. These are the single slot perch. We're just going to grab one, I suppose. I know that there is absolutely no chance in hell that we're going to get anything aberration-wise out of them, so I'm not going to bother. All right, so this should be metal scraps, but knowing our luck, we're probably going to get a research component out of this. Nope, there was metal scraps this time. I spoke way too early. We can't dredge that once more, unfortunately. Is there anything else around here to dredge? We probably do want some wood. Can we afford to grab some wood? Yeah, we can actually. Nice. So this can go right here. This little guy can go down here, and we can fit another stick in our cargo hold. Yes. And nice. Not bad. Good. Let's unequip our crab pot and get our light on, because we are losing sanity at an alarming rate. We're also going to get haste on, because we're not going to be going too far. That was super close. Oh, is that aberrant? Is there an aberration in here? Let's see. Yes! Oh, no, actually, this is just a stonefish. Okay, I'm just going to leave these here. I'm literally only catching them just in case we find, like, a really, really expensive aberrant or something. Hey! What are the odds? What are the odds? So we can probably leave that one there, take this one, throw it out, because it's not very expensive. So I can guarantee this aberration is going to be within a couple of normal mackerels. Hey, nice. So we've got a trophy right here. Awesome. That's pretty cash money too. How many slots have we got? Yeah, there's not really any way of justifying these slots, is there? Probably just toss out these metal scraps, honestly. We don't necessarily need the metal scraps. It was the wood that we needed. It was definitely the wood that we needed. Okay. Now we want to go back to our little dusty pontoon. Good. We almost just crashed into something. I'm pretty sure it was kind of like a consequence of paranoia, because we are very paranoid, it seems. Okay. Research. 6 research parts. That's awesome. Fish market. Great. You don't look so great, friend. When's the last time you got a good night's sleep? God, I wish I had friends who just say you look like crap. Oh, it's only 150 bucks worth of stuff. Oh. That wasn't very good for the fish we had. Let's put these sticks in storage. Yep. Okay, perfect. So, at this point, we should probably rest, get rid of all of our paranoia. And we'll go back out into the unforgiving seas. We should have some crabs at this point as well. And there should also be some creatures in our crab pot. Holy hell. Yep, we've got a decorator crab. Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we'll grab that crab. We'll go back and sell it, because we don't really have any room to catch anything else with this thing in our back pocket. I wish there was a setting that, like, prevented needing to hold down F to dock. That's a little bit silly. Okay, fish market. Sell. That is a $30 crab. Not amazing, but I suppose it's free crab money. Okay. I'm hitting all of the buttons that I didn't want to hit because I was too focused on the crab. I was just thinking about that crab. That's it. I was just thinking about the crab. Okay. So these are probably more stonefish, right? Nope, those are the perch. I'm not seeing any little sparkly notes coming out of the ocean. I'm basically just looking for aberrations at this point. Okay, maybe there's some around here. Any aberrations? Possibly? Any aberrations want to get caught? I don't even know what the hell these are, to be honest. Okay. Whoops. What is this? We got a translucent sturgeon. I'm pretty sure that that is an aberration if I've ever seen one. Yep, it is. Okay. What about the normal one? Let's add the normal one to our compendium of garbage. Put that one right there, I suppose. I don't know if these ones are going to be worth anything. They are oceanic, though, so I would probably, just guess that they are actually quite valuable. Oceanic fish seem to be the best fish money-wise. Good. Depleted! Nice. Okay, so who is this next one over here? There's one way off in the distance over there, too. What's this? Those are perch. Single slot perch. This little glowy... What was that? It sounded like someone was cleaning a window. Oh, it was a bunch of dolphins. That actually scared the crap out of me. Alright, what's this? Oh, what is this? I don't recognize that shape at all. Is this one of the artifacts? A pirate flag, okay. So we can actually take that to the wanker in Lessamaro, and he will put that on our ship. There are a lot of things to loot around here. I don't even know what this thing is. What is this? Can I dock here? Yes, I can. Okay, I don't even know what the hell this place is. Sorry, I was just very confused about this. Campsite. You stand at the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but the ash is steadily blowing out the wind. Look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Let's kick them for no reason. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants to the side. And we found a research component. What the hell was that doing in someone's dinner? You don't eat those. What do you want to do? Let's look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Did someone summon a research part? Is that what I'm getting from this? What did you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside save for the smothered hollow in the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? Can we take the tent? I mean, it sounds like goodies, right? Or not? Fine too, I suppose. Okay. Oh my god, there's something down there. What is that? Hello? Oh, I don't actually want to go down here at night time. Necessarily, because I know that there is a creepy thing that damages boats down here. Oh, there it comes. There it is. Great, we just lost our engine. Perfect, thank you. Nothing we can do about that. We're hoping now to float out of this little crevasse because I suspect that this is the way to civilization. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, that sucked. What did we lose? Okay, we still have our aberration, which is pretty good. I think we lost one of the sturgeons. Oh, we lost the one that was all like neon and stuff. Oh, no, we didn't. We only lost our motor. Okay, we can't go that way. It's blocked off. Oh, well. Oh, my God. Oh, look at that speed increase. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, what if we go around there? Theoretically, that should bring us here. It's still a real pain in the ass, though. Good God, this is slow. Like, overwhelmingly slow. I spent all this time trying to get movement speed, only to be dicked by whatever the hell that thing was. I never know what it was. What was it? Oh, something slithers into your cargo hold. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Gabe. This game is a game of extremes. Has anybody noticed that? It's just complete extremes. You're either doing really, really well, or you are getting your ass handed to you. We found 2 research parts while dredging for wood, for God's sake. By the way, if any of those cyclones spawn in front of us, we are absolutely toast. I'm gonna go get that message in the bottle, since I know it's here. Any day now. Yoink. Yoink. Great. 9th of September, 1927. Almost just capsized my boat again. Does this actually work? I'm pretty sure the movement speed is increasing every time we use haste. Alright, let's read that note. Messages. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. I feel like this might actually be backstory not of a fisherman who died, but of the guy with the crimson book, right? That would probably make the most sense. Damn, this is slow. Oh my God. I have literally seen the elderly swim faster than this. Oh, we're so far away. We're on the other side of the bay from the pontoon anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and dredge something just to shake things up a little bit. Great. A stick. Thank you. We've exhausted the supply of sticks in the area. Now, there is a tiny little town just over there, but we can't actually repair our ship there, which is a massive shame. Man, we got dicked real bad. I'm just gonna say it. We got massively dicked here. Okay, we might as well check our crabs as we shamelessly float here. I feel like the captain has literally just gotten out the back of the ship. He's like hanging on, right? Hanging on to the back of the ship, and he's just kicking in the water. And that's the speed we're going at. Pardonnez-moi, Cyclone. Mademoiselle Cyclone. Okay, let's see what kind of crabs we got. Got another one of these ones. Yeah, we can fit this. Great. I love how our fish are literally a pulsating, writhing mass. Oh, they're all rotting. Awesome! Because we took so long to get back here. That means it's worth no money. But that one big fish absolutely screwed us. God, I hate that so much. Okay, well, we've almost gotten to the point where we can actually repair our ship. Here we go! Okay, shipyard. Fix it. Thank you so much. Good. Now we want to go to the fish market. All of this is $100 actually, and I'm pretty sure that crab is 1/3 of it. Oh man, this rotting translucent sturgeon would have been worth so much money. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's go ahead and store all of these little doohickeys. Okay, we're gonna wake up, we're gonna see exactly how much they were worth and if they're actually worth catching whatsoever, because there's probably gonna be a few more around here. Into our encyclopedia, yes. So, Sturgeon. We want to see sturgeon. $50 each. Yeah. I mean, it's not awful. It's not exactly good though, is it? Okay. Let's do the same thing we just did, as if it'll change everything that we just went through. We're gonna go around the backs of here, and we're gonna see whether or not we can't find ourselves some flotsam or some jetsam. Okay, we're being harassed by dolphins, I think. That is wood, not particularly interested. What is this? This should be metal. Could be research parts. Hard to say. I'm pretty sure it's metal. Yep, that's metal scrap. Okay, well, I mean, like, we'll take it, but I'm not gonna say thank you. Let's try and cover the entire outside of this island in just this one day. Oh, what the hell is that? Ooh, what is this? Some goodies right here. Okay, let's dredge up some goodies. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, actually. That note was absolutely spot on. Dredging up treasure is terribly exciting. Okay, what are we looking at here? That looks like an inlet which we can't go through because we don't have any explosives to get through the rocks. This thing! Hello, crabs. An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Oh, damn it! We actually had one of those crabs, didn't we? The largest of which. So this could be 2 crabs. Or 3 crabs. 3 crab. Okay, so we need 3 crabs. If it is in fact that one that decorates itself that we already caught one of, that would have to fit at the bottom here with one poking up this way, which means we need 2 crabs that just have a length of 2, essentially. Which is actually perfect, because that is what the crab pot is for. Actually, let's put that on the map. Right here. As a point of interest. Good. What's this? Research parts? Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, game, for the free research part. Yes, yes. Great. And we've depleted. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Still gonna continue skirting around. What the hell is this? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can see. Let's touch it. It doesn't respond to our touch. Let's go back here at night, because the last time we touched one of those stones, it was nighttime, and it gave us visions of the end. What's this? That's more metal, not really all that interested in it. This is an actual wreck. What's this? Fabric. We don't actually have a lot of fabric. We may as well just stockpile some. It's not like it takes up a lot in the old cargo hold as well. And since we're not collecting fish at the moment, there's no urgency of time for us to get back. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a couple of bolts of cloth. There's still one more in here, surprisingly. Good. And it's ours. Wonderful. Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, let's go back to those stones, which I'm pretty sure now are going to be activated because it is, in fact, nighttime. Over here, maybe? Here? Yeah? Yes? Okay, let's touch it. No, it doesn't respond. Okay. Fine. Okay, that's got to be one of those big anglerfish, right? I bet it is. I bet it's one of those anglerfish. We're just going to sleep here at the campsite. That probably makes the most sense. Oh, we also need to go back and talk to the builder. She's probably actually built her house by this point. We'll rest. We're going to have a nice wee snooze right here. And we should... Yeah, so we actually now have enough parts to unlock this here rod, which will allow us to fish up any type of creature. But, again, we don't have nets. We need nets. We literally only need nets. Oh, that's pretty. It's very pretty, actually. Take a screenshot of that. There's an aberration right in front of us over here. Let's go ahead and grab it. This one. Oh dear. What is this? Are these the sturgeons that we were looking at before? Whoops, screwed that one up. Yes, these are in fact the sturgeons we were looking at before. Put that one there. Oh no. No! Oh, we missed out the trophy based on pure luck. That's an aberration right there. So, if we leave this now, yes, we got the aberration out of there. It's not sparkling anymore. Perfect. Okay, we'll go back to base and we'll try and regroup. We'll unload all of the crap that we don't want. And maybe now that we have such an insane amount of research parts, we could think about the potential of maybe actually getting some of those fishing rods unlocked. We're also going to bring some crabs back to that little doohickey right there. Oh, another aberration. Nice. Yes, please. I'll take that. I don't know what kind of aberration this is going to be. Just a normal one. We'll throw that back into the ocean because we don't care about it. And boop, and boop. There we go. Nice. We found a shattered wreckfish. A cracked husk of scaly plates sliding atop pulsating miscolored flesh. Gross. That is really gross. Let's leave this in there. Put that there. Put that bolter cloth right there. And we are carrying 2 aberrations. Nice! Aberrations are worth heaps. That's why we're collecting them. Almost blew the engine there, but that's absolutely fine. Because I kept an eye on it. And nothing to grab there, necessarily. Nothing through there as well. Oh, don't crash. Oh, you dickhead! Well, now we'll know how much that shattered wreckfish actually cost. Oh well. I love the momentum system in driving games. That I say that sarcastically. There's always this one thing that pisses me off about driving games in particular, and that's sideways momentum. It's never crisp. The controls are never crisp in a driving game, and it feels artificially inflated to kind of like just annoy. All right, so fish market. Oh man, I bet it was worth heaps as well. We probably want to go ahead and deposit all of these into our storage. So let's do that. And we also need repairs. Thank you very much, lady. Done. Good. No nets. We do have a refined metal here. We've got a grand in our pocket, actually. We could probably go ahead and go into the floating dock and maybe upgrade some of these. Yep, that is cheap as chips, honestly. This one here, 125 buckaroo booze. Cheap as chips. Oh, we also just increased our net space as well, even though we don't have any nets. More wood right here. Yep, dump that right there. 100 bucks down the hole as well. This is why we needed more wood, because we've almost actually done it. We've almost actually done everything that we needed to do. All right, let's undock. We'll probably actually rush all of the hull upgrades. See what happens. Oh, looks like there's an aberration here. Yuck. Flayed mackerel. Rendered flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. Oh. Yep, until that fishmonger goes and buggers it. Oh, there's also something over there. Oh, awesome. We got 2 crabs. Let's take it all. And we probably also want to pick this up so we can repair it. We'll come over here because it's sparkly and we'll see what we can get out of this. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Whoops. Apparently I missed that first one. Don't know how. Oh, bony wreckfish. Oh. Encased in bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins. Its gills are almost sealed shut by the growths. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Where was the other one? There was one other sparkly little place. Just over here. Yes. Okay. What are we going to get out of this one? Let's see. Blackmouth salmon. I'm just going to leave that one there for now. Another blackmouth salmon. We'll leave that one there for now. Oops. We've got a decaying blackmouth. Gross. A shimmering blackmouth permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. That is based. That is so based. Let's take these 2 because we already fished them up. We're not going to be selling these crabs. We just want to get a decoration crab at this point. 1 single decoration crab. And then we can fill out the little crab effigy that was around the corner. Oh, would you look at that? Something's going to try and destroy my ship. It's literally right next to us as well. Okay, fish market. We are going to sell this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. Nice. We're going to keep these 2 crabs on us for personal use, I think, would be a good idea. And possibly, how do we repair our shipping? How do we repair our crate? Oh, it's $15 to repair the crab pot. That's awesome. Good. We'll put that down there. And I think we'll sleep for the night. I don't think it matters if the crabs are rotting whatsoever. We can still deposit them. Right, undock. And away we go! Let's burn some of that oil. Oop, that was close. Almost went through that big steam geyser or cyclone. I don't know, I can't tell. I'm not a scientist. What else we got? Still the shipwreck over here. Where was it? Where was the crab place? Because we could just put a pot right in front of that as well. Oh, actually, we probably might want to look at the depths and see if we can't just drop it somewhere around here. Oh, 9 meters, 9.4, 10.3. Oh, 11, 12 meters, 13 meters. There's only few crabs here, though. So we can't, like, exploit this place. Okay. If memory serves, it's just on this island here, around the corner. Yep, there it is. Good. So, let's put this off the coast a little bit. There you go, 23 meters. That's probably good enough, honestly. Boop. Nice. And we'll take those other 2 crabs. We'll just whack them into this thing. I don't even know what the hell to call this. There we go. I tooted at it. So this one most likely has to go like that. This one most likely has to go like that. And then we've got room for a 3rd crab right there. Yes. So coming... We should just come back to this. What the hell is that? That one's way out of the way. What is that? What the hell is that? Do idea? You know what? You're all right, actually. Idea. Idea to believe. I don't know what the hell that thing is way out on the corner of the map, but we are going to go for it. Wait, where to go? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, there's even further. Sweet mother of God. Okay, the day is still young. Let's go ahead and get our spyglass out. So we don't know what that is. What about that one way out there? Tiger mackerel. Well, that's definitely not worth our time. Yeah, so what are these things? I've never seen this minigame before. Oh, I see. Okay, blackfin tuna. Oh, that's got to be worth some money, right? Good. Oh, trophy, 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 trophy. Boom. Nice. Excellent. Okay, we got a really, really good tuna right there. Where is land? Seems like land is this way. Good. Okay, so all we have to do is skirt around the side there without hitting the rocks again. Let's get haste on, because it is getting a little bit late. Okay, we just got some blackfin tuna. That's gotta feed a lot of people, right? Blackfin tuna. God, I love that so much. I'm a big tuna guy, actually. I really like it. I really like tuna. I spent years of my life basically taking those like half-kilo tins of tuna to work as lunch. It's simple but effective. Okay, is this the destination or is this a trick? It doesn't feel like the destination. Oh, there's the destination. Okay. Let's just absolutely gap it through here. Oh, piss. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close. I don't know what was happening there, but we did not get hit by whatever the hell that thing was. Oh, piss off. I insist, piss off! I insist! Okay, let's dock here. It is 11 at night. We have some tuna on board. We'll see how much it costs. Looking a little jittery? Yeah, I feel a little jittery. Oh, it's worth almost nothing. Okay. Well, I thought that we could maybe go out off the map and find some good fish, but it seems like that's not the case whatsoever. Okay, whoops, I didn't want to undock. I wanted to sleep here. Let's do that. Beautiful. Okay. Let's undock. We'll check our crabs. Please no one take that out of context. Don't want to be hit by that. Okay. So, I'm just making a straight shot over to that crab pot that we put down. I mean, what are the odds that the crab pot would actually have the crab that we need in it right this second? Probably 50-50. Either it does or it doesn't. Okay. I suppose we could probably buy more crab pots as well. But even then, it's just more things that we have to kind of like do chores with. And I'm sure there are better crab pots that we could get. Oh. A crab pot. It's born fruit. There's fruit in our crabs. Ah, we got the crap one. Okay. Rock crab sucks. Rock crab just sucks. Yeah, not useful whatsoever. And back we go. Maybe we'll just come back in a couple of days or so. Because again, like, I don't think that the altar is going to care if the crabs are rotting or not. It's not here. I'm not sure if we've been down here. We can always explore, can't we? It's down here. I can see through the map. I feel like the only thing we could potentially lose if we come in here is a crab. Oh my god! Oh my god! Cease! Cease! Also piss off! Why is it still chasing me? Be gone, thought! I curse you! I curse you to the brine! Okay, it's good that that didn't hurt. It's still chasing me. Are you serious? Oh no. Oh no, do we just have to take this L? Is this just something we don't have a choice in the matter of? Oh, I think he's gotten bored actually. Alright, let's grab some of whatever these are. Make sure we're not being chased anymore. We are not. Thank the Lord. Good. Go ahead and grab as many of these fish as we can. Try and get our pocket back up to a nice tolerable level. Good, and yeah. Whoops, screw that one up. But only just. That one there. Boop, boop. Good, and whack that one there. Nice. Okay, so we can sell that for a bit of a profit. Oh, that's concerning. There's a gigantic pillar of doom coming out of whatever that place is. Oh, I see. That guy wanted us to bring him his brother's what's-my-dingle, didn't he? Okay, there's got to be an aberrant here. I'm just going to put that one there in case we do find an aberrant. No, not that one. Whoopsies. Here we go, decaying blackmouth. It's not a new one, though. Oh, no. What the hell is that sound? Oh my god, it's still chasing me! Are you serious? That thing is still chasing us! Wow, okay, fish market. Okay, let's sell everything for a cheeky little 120 bucks. Oops, sorry, 170 bucks. So, we've got 1,200 buckaree boos in our pocket, which is absolutely cash money. I don't know what to do with it, though. We could go ahead and just get this rod, but again, we aren't bumping into anything in the mangroves or the volcanic areas that we would want to catch, like right now. Oh, nets are unlocked. Hey, finally. Okay, so we want to basically blast through these ones, don't we? We want oceanic. So I have been saving up all of my parts to basically just rush through all of the nets, get this really good one right at the end here. Good, okay, we've used all of our little bips and bops. I don't know what unlocked this, by the way. I don't know what unlocked nets. We are going to take this heavy-duty trawl net, and we're going to try and stick it on our boat if we can. But we may need to upgrade our boat. Yeah. So... We need 2 more net slots, which means we're going to need to start focusing on the actual upgrades. This thing is also $720, which is actually cheap as chips. We're going to be able to get that very, very quickly. But there's nowhere for us to put it, because we only have these 4 slots right here, and this is 6 slots big. What else is there that we can get? There is another research part. Refined metal. We are actually going to need this for the hull upgrade. So we'll just buy that in advance. And I think that resting might be a good idea. Because then we can go and see exactly what we need for the floating dock right here. So we need 1 little piece of wood. And then we're going to need to start filling in this right here. So we're going to need heaps of wood, actually. We're going to need heaps of everything. Okay. Let's back it up. And hopefully that gigantic eel is not still chasing us like the bastard he is. I'm just going to go across the bay and start farming up some of the materials. See if we can't get some wood, see if we can't get some goodies. What's this? This is metal. We probably need this, but we need wood immediately. We only need 1 stick immediately. Oh, it's a research part. Oh my god, what are the odds that we keep finding these research parts in this? I did not find a single research part in anything that I dredged back in my single player game. Good. And that's ours. Wonderful. Oh, there's more. Excellent. Okay. Maybe we'll actually blast through the hull upgrade a lot faster than I thought we would. Okay. Completely depleted now, which is fine. This is wood. Finally. Okay, we found some wood. There's a couple of places that we can stick it. Boop, boop. But it's strange that you can't buy wood. Like, it's a commodity that just isn't traded. Well, this is the easiest one I've ever done. Good. Okay, we got 2 sticks out of that. Let's do a 180 and haul ass back to the dusty pontoon. And we'll get our first ship upgrade. We'll see if it actually changes the ship as well, because I don't know if it changes the ship. I love how it keeps spawning all of these cyclones right in front of us as well. Okay, good. So, we're back at the dusty pontoon. Let's go here, go to the floating dock. Because we have 1 stick that can go right here, right now, boom. So, this is what we need to fill out now. We need 3 more bits of wood. We already have 2 of these metal scraps. We just bought ourselves this hull piece. So let's whack that in there as well. We have exactly the amount of cloth that we need to upgrade this as well. Put that in there, and put this one in here. So, now what we're going to be looking for is a bunch of shipwrecks. That probably makes the most sense, doesn't it? We'll sleep across the day, and then we'll start skirting around all of those other tiny little islands that were just kind of all over the place. And we'll see just whether or not we can't actually find ourselves some more items to scavenge. In fact, we're probably actually getting to the point where we could just maybe go and explore a completely new area. What's over there? That is kind of a southwest, I would say. What's over there? We don't know. We literally just don't know what's over there, which is exactly what we want. Because it means that there's probably a shipwreck that we haven't already looted. Bunch of fish right there. Don't really care about them though. Okay. So over here, I already see an aberrant fish. I will stop for the aberrant fishes. You know, the ones with the sparkles coming off of them. But I don't necessarily have to have them, I don't think. Tiger mackerel, no thank you. That's beyond the scope of why we're out here. Tiger mackerel, no thank you. Yes, please, bearded mackerel. That is a little bit more expensive. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's skirt around this island right here. We'll do a little bit of an investigation. Oh, is this the builder's house? Hold up. What is this? Oh, goodies! Nice. Whoa, complex goodies. What is this, a research part? It's got to be a research part, right? Bag of doubloons. Okay, a little bit different to what I thought it was going to be, but, you know, we still got something cool out of it. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Identify yourself or I will burn down... Oh, photographer. Hello. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What is the matter? The angle of this lens is wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others? I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me... let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it. You can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Okie dokie. Thank you. That was not useful to us, though. I don't think she wanted to buy any fish either. Actually, where was... Yeah? What the hell was that? I feel like maybe Cthulhu is in fact waking up. What is this? Because that's obviously not fish. Looks like just an item to dredge. Thing over there as well that we can go and take a look at. This is a research part. I know the shape of a research part when I see one. I've done enough dredging in this game, I think, to identify a research part when I see one. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Right, so what is this? This is a little bit different. Oh, it's more people in robes. What the hell do you guys want? Hello? You approach the hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. House sleep token.
Fishermen, deep calls, respond.
Oh yeah, no, I heard that. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs.
An answer.
The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at the shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. I don't have any. I don't have any red snappers, unfortunately. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that. Yeah, so we still don't have our 3 sticks, which is not amazing. What is this? Is this logs? No, it's goodies. Okay, like, I'll take it, but... I'm still after wood. It's literally all I beg for. Sapphire earrings? Great. Could not care less. Okay. There's probably too many big fish out here. I'm gonna go back. We'll check the crab pot. That was weird. We'll check the crab pot. If we go into the crab pot and we find that there is, in fact, a crab in it, you know, the crab that we need, the decoration crab, we will hand in that little quest. Oh, piss off. Okay, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. By literal definition. Oh no, I'm good. There's no rocks ahead of me or anything. That's fine. Okay, a little bit paranoid. I mean, last time we did one of these missions, we got a free fishing spool out of it, which is pretty awesome. And it conserved space. So, let's see what we have for the floating dock. I don't think we've got anything. No, we didn't find anything. But we can just knock everything into storage. And we do have this here bearded mackerel, which we can, in fact, sell at the fish market. Good. Done. We made 30 bucks off of that. Okay, so we probably want to rest here for a bit. We'll go take a look at the crab pots. If the crab that we want is not already in the crab pot now, we'll go back and we'll just buy more crab pots because they're only 100 bucks each. And then we'll just wait. We'll just wait and see. Okay, good. 7 a.m. Man, we're getting up at the crack of dawn these days. Although I think such is the consequence of living on a boat. Hold up! Is this wood? Yes! Great! Okay, coming this way actually has done us a huge service. Okay. I think we'll come back here, actually. So, let's do the crab thing first. Let's not get too distracted. We can always just come back. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. So around here should be the campsite. Nope, around here is the around here for the campsite. Go ahead and just paste ourselves along. That's the impassable area. Ah, here's crabs. Which means crab pot is over here. We'll see if we've got a decoration crab. If not, we'll just go and buy a couple more crab pots. Oh, that one's disgusting. Okay. Well, looks like our crab pot is absolutely effed in the A. Let's go back. We'll just buy more crab pots and then we'll come back here and we'll set them up. That probably makes the most sense, right? Ooh. Yeah, there's an aberration over here. Nice! Hello? Hello, perch? Oh, gnashing perch. That is disturbing. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. Sounds like an American. We also got this one. Yeah, amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. Well, sucks to be that crab, honestly. It actually sucks to be that crab. I would not want to be that crab. I don't think. Okay. Oh no, we just lost our engine. Oh, I should have been looking at the sprint meter. Regardless, we're not actually that far away from civilization, so, you know, it is what it is. Well, I suppose there's no consequences for using this anymore. We may actually lose a little bit more than we'd hoped, to be honest. This is where all of the logs and stuff were, which we definitely want to bring back with us. But, oh, the crab's going to spoil by the time we get back there. We may as well just kind of farm up what we can. Okay. Let's dredge up some more wood. We still need 2 more logs to guarantee the upgrade of our hull. 1. And 1 more, please. Yes. Yes. Great. Perfect. Okay, so that's everything that we could possibly want for and more. Hopefully we don't get absolutely demolished. Let's go ahead and put our light back on so that we don't die. Might take a wee while actually to kind of get back to civilization. Check out the map really quickly. I don't think we can go this way because I'm pretty sure that this has been blocked off. So we're probably just going to have to go around those rocks. Oh, would you look at that? There's a gigantic monster just over there. Awesome. You love to see it. Oh, I can't believe it. I think that's the first time I've ever blown my engine. Okay, there's an anglerfish right over there. It's kind of cool that the developers use visual puns, because that over there is a ghost ship. Which I imagine is supposed to kind of like attract people over to it. Because it's a person. It's supposed to be a person. But it's not. It's just a cheap trick. A cheap trick so that a fish can eat people. Oh, nice. Something slithered into my cargo. It's just 1 crab. That's absolutely fine. Okay, my paranoia meter is getting just uncomfortably high. But we are literally at the destination. Yep. Don't want to hit a rock right before we dock. That would have been embarrassing. And here we are. Good. We're going to have to repair our engine, which we can afford to do several hundred times over at this point. Fish, we want to sell all of these bad boys right here. 50 bucks for the whole lot. That's actually a massive shame. And we also want to repair our shipyard, don't we? Repair all. 30 bucks. Wow, that was a steal. Good. And floating dock. Now we have all of the sticks that we need for a hull upgrade. Now, I've never been this far in the game before. Purchase. Nice. I got the 2nd tier hull. Did it upgrade the boat? Oh, it kind of did, actually. It looks a little bit different. Neat. All right, let's go back to the floating dock and see what else there is. Engine space. Not useful. Cargo space. Not useful. Rod spaces. We don't want that. We want net spaces. Maybe it's a good idea just to get one of the more basic nets. Just kind of while we're working our way up to here. Because this one's going to be tough. This one's going to be really, really tough to satisfy. What have we got? Okay. We already have some of the materials that can go into this. We don't have any cloth. We don't have any wood. I imagine another one of these is going to ask for more metal. Yep. Right there. There you go. Boop. And that's a little bit of our storage freed up. Okay, so if we take a look at our nets, these 2 will not fit on the boat whatsoever. This is shallows. This is coastal. we want the oceanic net, because that'll just generate so much money, it'll be unbelievable. Pots, not really interested in. Yeah. So we can't equip this one just yet, if I'm not mistaken. Because on our boat, we don't have the extra net capacity. Why is this installed there? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's because we upgraded our hull. We've actually got more space now. That's fantastic. Cabin. Pursuits. Let's take a look at our quests really quickly. Okay, so we still had 2 arrow squids and a black grouper, which is fine. Catch a red snapper. Don't know where the hell we're going to find those. Catch a snake mackerel. Those I think I used to catch with a net. Okay, so we may as well just buy the most basic net anyway from the shipyard, right? Can we afford to do so? You'll just put a few more engines on that thing if you want it to be as fast as mine. Okay, it's not a contest. Alright, it's got to be this one, right? Improved trawl net. So this is 270 bucks, which is... it's next to nothing. What does this catch? Oceanic. This one here catches coastal and shallow. Alright, so we lose the ability to fish oceanic fish, which is our major source of income, if we end up getting one of these nets. That is a big trade-off. That's a huge trade-off. I don't think we actually want to do that trade-off, to be honest. Let's go into our research, and there's maybe something better that we can use instead of this to catch oceanic fish. Or maybe not. Abyssal and Hadal. Abyssal, Hadal, and oceanic. So this would be ideal, I think. We don't have enough space for this on the ship, regardless of whether or not we want it yet. And it's also going to cost a lot of research parts to actually unlock this last tree behind my head here. Sorry, it's right behind my head. There is actually something right behind my head that I'm looking at. We want this. We want this because it allows us to do oceanic fish. Unfortunately, none of these other rods allow us to catch oceanic fish. Except for this, which I highly doubt we're going to be upgrading in the very near future anytime soon. So, this is the only one that allows us to catch oceanic. What if we net? What if we get an oceanic net? No, because there's just this last one here. That's the only one that can catch oceanic fish. And even then, you know, we need to upgrade the ship like 3 more tiers. Okay. Let's have a rest. Let's rest out the entire day so that our little eye goes down. And then we'll go back with a couple of crab pots and we'll see whether or not we can't fulfill that little crab effigy. Because that may be something we can do. Okay. Fish market, right? Yeah, let's buy these pots right here. We're never going to bring these back, though. That's the thing. We probably could have bought some better pots, actually. Because we do have research points to get some better pots. But again, these are kind of like... They're not amazing. They're not amazing in terms of like money generation. They are passive, but they're not amazing in terms of money generation. Also, I'm looking at kind of like cost-benefit analysis on these. This one lasts for 3 days with a yield of 2 to 3 per day. So that would be a maximum of 9 crabs for its lifetime. This one right here goes for 5 days, catches 2 per day for a maximum of 10. So this one's just objectively better, which is why it's probably why it's bigger. And this one right here lasts 3 days and catches 2 per day for a maximum yield of 6. I don't know. So this one obviously seems like the correct choice. But even then, I'm not even really motivated to get too big into pots just yet. Yeah. Because once we get our net, our trawler net, we'll just be sacrificing lots and lots of potential income from all of the oceanic fish that we're kind of going after. The ship does look different though. It actually has been upgraded. That's really cool. I love that. We could probably continue upgrading the ship by trying to get all of these resources here. Just because we now have the increased space on our ship to do so. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do one of these. Go ahead and dredge up as much as we can. Then we'll just go back to base and hand these into the slots that they sit in, so that we don't need to worry about it again. Alright, we nailed that one. This one's an easy one, actually. Okay. Done. Actually, before we get too involved in that, let's go and set our crab pots. We can always come and grab that on the way back. That's going to be easy enough. Okay. So, is that our crab pot or is that a boy? No, I don't think that's our crab pot. Oh, could be. No, that's definitely our crab pot. Oh, hold up. There was a little place with plenty of crabs. Who was that? Right here. Okay. Crab pot. Going out. There's plenty of crabs here. Apparently. Okay, 2 crab pots are out. Oh, apparently I just damaged my engine. Are you serious? It was in my way this time. That one was not me. Okay. Thank you, game. I like that this game will punch you in the face and then expect you to thank it. Those are fish. There's nothing in the crab pot. So it looks like we're going to be paddling all the way back to civilization. God, that is so unbelievably unlucky. Oh well. Such is life sometimes. At least the game's relaxing enough. Minus, of course, all of the horror elements. It's still an objectively very good game. And by God, I'm still really enjoying this this Sleep Token album. To be quite honest, which is thematically consistent with exactly what we're experiencing. In fact, I can't really think of a better way of describing Sleep Token other than you're on a big ship. Fish are trying to eat you. Your motor just broke. Like, that's the kind of feel that you get from their music. Just existential dread. Let's see if haste actually does anything for us. No, not really. It just increases our paranoia, which makes us more susceptible to getting capsized in the first place. Okay. Alright. Do we have any books that we can read? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we're just floating around. That's fine, I suppose. I guess. If I don't have a choice, I'll just float all the way back to shore. Actually, now that we've got the upgraded dinghy, maybe we should potentially go around and start doing some quests. Because we've got the cargo hold to actually hold a bunch of the quests. Oh, I just understood now that the tiny little propeller that goes on the boat, this is why it's important to have one. It's in case your engine goes. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I wish I could have thought about it like that earlier. Okay, eels? Actually, we probably need one of these eels, and I'll tell you why. Bugger eel. Yep. We want one of these, and we want it to rot. There is a quest that we can hand in that allows us to, I'm not sure what the reward is actually, because I didn't do it on my single player copy. Right, where are we? Alright, we're at the crossroads. We probably want to skirt around the outside here. Okay. I just got attacked by a gigantic glowing fish. That sucks. But at least it's daytime. At least it's daytime. Oh my God. My foot is falling asleep because I've been sitting on it. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna hold down the W button so I can move. Looking jacked. Oh, I don't know what that is, but it's probably... Oh, that was my hull damage. Great. Thank you very much for that. Whatever the hell you were. How's that hull looking? How have they missed all of our goodies, to be honest? How have they hit our engine and missed all of the goods? That's funny. Okay, I'm using haste. I don't know if it does anything, but... we are being attacked relentlessly by a bunch of different fish. It's not amazing. Okay. A little bit of a tornado spawn in front of us right here. I think I will go around it if it doesn't disappear by the time we reach it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around it. Oh, nope, it disappeared. We're too slow to even be hit by the cyclones. That's pretty funny. And here we are. Ridiculous. So ridiculous that we lost our engine to bumping into geometry that was under the water. Okay. Shipyard. Repair. Or 120 bucks! What? Are you serious? That's insane! I don't believe that! Okay, maybe fish market? Maybe I should have caught a few more of these. We can't sell this now. It will pay for the repairs. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay, repair everything. We now have $17 to our name, which is just embarrassing, honestly. Put those in storage. Good. Okay. So, let's undock. Actually, we'll sleep throughout the entire day first. Whoops, had every wrong button. Because our paranoia is so high, I'm pretty sure we're going to get capsized. Also, it gives the chance for the crab pots to fill up. I want the reward. I don't know why I want the reward for the crab pots so badly, but I just want it. I'm so desperate for it. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is so much better. It's so much nicer to deal with. Oop, almost just lost the engine again. If this isn't fish, I'm going to pick up whatever the hell is under the water. No, those are fish. Okay. Don't really care. Okay. Big squeaks by those whales over there. What's this, cloth? Absolutely we'll be taking these. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Bolt of cloth, nice. Probably running a little bit low on the bolts of cloth. Oh no, there's still a couple in here. Okay, I feel like maybe focusing on upgrading the hull is probably actually going to be a really, really, really good idea. Okay, good. Those are fish. We don't care about the fish. This should be sticks right here. Yeah, that's definitely wood. We'll dredge up some of this wood right here. And nice. Got some lumber. That right there. Like an ore. It's an ore. Okay. I'm just going to absolutely blast through here, because I don't really want to be caught out here ever again the same way we were caught out there. Like, we blew up our engine twice. Just the second time, but hardly even our fault. Oh, we got crabs already. Huh. Hey, we got the one we needed too. Nice. Okay, so let's talk to this crab effigy right here. So I know that this one needs to go here because we've already done the math. The three crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle all over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this a crab cage? Thank you. I think. I know, I can't tell. Let's take all of those. You know what? Those crab pots actually suck ass, so we probably don't care about grabbing them necessarily. Take. Now we are going to go back and try and maybe use this thing to our advantage. I'm not totally sure where the best places to be putting the pots are, but I'm sure we can figure it out. We also get increased aberration rates as well. I noticed we get an increase of 8% on top. I actually need an eel. Okay, eel. Good. Oh no, there's nowhere to put these. There we go. I made it work. Yeah, so we need an eel to rot, essentially. And if we can get an eel to rot, we can get an eel to hand into a quest later on that some people don't even know exists in the game. Oh, what is that? Aberration? I'd say. It's literally around the corner from here, so I think the best thing we can do is actually go straight over to the area at which we need to go to first, which is just over here. And then we'll go back and we'll see what that aberration is. Okay. My storage, what have we got? We got wood, bolts of cloth, we got crabs as well, disgusting. I hate saying that I have crabs. Fish market. Let's go ahead and sell this, and we've got to keep this eel, we've got to let it rot, essentially. So not a lot we can do there. I also want her to repair this unfathomable moor. Mouth of the deep. Oh my god, it lasts for 7 days. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I like that. Let's undock. No, actually, let's not undock. Let's sleep first. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. This is what's caught us out a couple of times already. Undock. Okay, so hopefully that apparition is still just around the corner here. It is not. It's disappeared. Okay, that's fine. So, we want to go over here. We haven't actually visited this little town over here just yet, and there is a reason for that. The people there suck. Literally as simple as that. The people here just suck, and they won't buy anything, they won't repair anything. This is literally just somewhere to hand in a quest. Infel resident.
What is it?
Do you need help with anything?
I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You might say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel?
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. He'll be decently compensated.
I've got one. It's fresh, though. It's fresh. Where can I sell my fish?
We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant. She travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay.
Yeah, we know exactly what that is. Tell me about the cliffs.
Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout.
What the hell was that? Weird.
Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else?
Yes! You got any odd characters here?
Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales get more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer out sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since.
Okay, we can't give her this conger eel, right? Yeah, that's a conger eel, but it's not sufficiently aged. Excellent. So, we need to let this fish rot in our back pocket. Oh, we've also got a retired whaler. What is it? Any shipwrecks around here?
Real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil.
Have you heard anything about any strange things?
Some time ago, just after the last well was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since.
I feel like the law for this area here, right, is that there was overfishing in terms of the whaling, which stimulated the gigantic eel, who has tried to eat us several times, to basically come out of hiding and start preying on these ships because it used to eat the whales and now it can't. So I feel like that's going to be a bit of a plot point here. What can you tell me about Ingfell?
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be.
Well, that confirms the first half of the theory right there.
We would go out, bring on a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
All right. Well, he was defeatist. So that's really why I don't come to Ingfell. It's an absolute pit. It kind of reminds me of where I live, Dunedin. Dunedin, New Zealand, not to be confused with Dunedin, Florida. Okay. So, while we allow this to rot, we could actually just go down here and explore these little areas too. down and around, what is it? Stellar Basin. Okay. We can go here. Yeah, let's go there. Let's try hop, skip, and jump across some of the islands, and we'll see whether or not we can't figure out exactly where that photographer lady's camera was, because I'm pretty sure she wanted us to grab some stuff for her, didn't she? Alright, let's use haste. Matt, we're absolutely sprinting across. Alright, good. The lighthouse is actually quite soothing as well. It means we know exactly where we are at all times. It's a keystone. Well, that island looks like garbage from a distance. Maybe it wasn't intended to see this island. Ew. Who designed this? Yuck. Oh, that side looks nice. The other side, not so much. What is this? Is this just like a random ass campsite? Yes. Makeshift dock. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. Let's inspect the symbols. The symbols span the breadth of the cap. Twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Okay, what about the last symbol? A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Thank you! Don't know what relevance that was. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints. Okay, inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and white, perhaps indicating they were left by a man. You don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully on each symbol. Wonderful. Search campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, well, we did find somebody's engagement ring, I think, and we've stolen the said engagement ring. Probably want to go over there next, don't we? Or we could go up here, which would be those two islands there. I'd say. Very hard to say. Let's just look around here really quickly first and make sure there's no goodies. Alright, I think that... Yeah, this island is completely bust. This place sucks. Get out of here. Kind of looks like there's either a giant building or a mountain on this one. Either way, there's probably going to be somewhere for us to alleviate ourselves and rest our heads. Oh! Nice! There's an effigy! There's a cursed effigy over here. Let's see what blessings of Akatosh it'll bring upon us. Slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and 4 great fishes running through the rock's base. Okay, so... there is actually a little technique that I have been using to figure out exactly what they want, and that is... not these. Spyglass. We look at that. I see a hammerhead shark. I see a bunch of crap, actually. We're probably after sharks or something, right? Which would be oceanic. It's coastal. A lot of abyssal fish around here. Coastal, shallow, abyssal. Oh, there's a thing over there. I was looking at the gold sparkles and I was like, oh yeah, of course there's a thing over there. But it didn't occur to me that there was in fact a... Oh, perfect. That's what we want. This is what we want to see. This is the first ingredient in the effigy. A hammerhead shark. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, it's just 8. Nice. Okay, good. So we've got a hammerhead shark. I'm going back to that effigy. Why am I going back to that effigy? The hand in the hammerhead shark. Okay. We also need somewhere to kind of like rest our weary heads for the night. I think over there might be a good place to do that. If we can find a single dock of some sort. Also, while I'm here, let's go ahead, open our map, and we will put a big exclamation mark here. Okay, so this can't go there. Can't go there. It would have to go here, right? Because of the tail? Right, I don't know what goes in here, but I know that these two are sharks that we've already actually found before. So that's going to make things completely simple, I believe. How rotten is this fish? It's rotting. Okay, good. We could probably go back and in that quest and then just completely forget about that area in the first place. Maybe migrate over here a little bit more full time. Yeah, I don't trust that. Okay, let's go this way and hope that there's a dock over there. What the hell is that? Well, that's nightmarish. I hate that. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. What the hell is this place? There's something to dredge right there. That's pretty cool. I'm not really seeing anything that we can kind of like rest at. Oh, never mind. Maybe there is something to rest at. Or not. No, this isn't a dock? Well, my mistake. What the hell is this? Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Let's touch it. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to sea. Thank you? Thank you? I don't know what to say, to be quite frank. Thank you? What do I do with this information? Okay, I do see a tiny little area just over here that maybe we can rest at across the night. Haste! Go! Get it! Alright, good. We made it! Oh my god. That was actually a little bit creepy. Okay, so what have we got on us? Because we may actually have a bunch of crap. Can we get rid of that ring? Mouth of the Deep. I don't know where we're going to put this. I don't know where we're going to put that, but I'm pretty sure that we can actually use that to exploit catches. We've got a rotting conger eel, which is exactly what we needed for that quest, and I'm pretty sure other than that, we're probably golden. Yeah, we are. We're golden. Okay. Let's see what this place looks like in the daytime. Oh, it's raining. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I like this. What the hell is that? I like this so much less. I like this so much less. That is it. What is that? What in God's name is that thing? I am flabbergasted. Yeah, you're smoking crack if you think I'm gonna drop a drop a dredging cage into this thing's mouth. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What is this? Oh, goodies. Nice. Okay. We'll take whatever this is. See what it is. Probably a ring of some sort. Ah, it's earrings. That's fine. Well, that was creepy. So, let's go back and hand in this eel, because it's quite large. Oh, this is otherwise quite a peaceful place, actually. Oh, we also want to check the map. So, we did have to drop by up here as well, didn't we? Let's get our haste back on. Yeah, we'll just drive past here. We'll see whether or not there's actually something to be done over here. Or if it's just literally a fetch quest. It's probably actually a fetch quest. But if we're going to the same place that we're dropping off this rotting eel at, then, you know, it's fine anyway. Okay. So just up here... Oh, there's actually quite a few shipwrecks here. Oh, an investigation one. So I have noticed that this does not cost us time whatsoever to look at. A curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Let's look inside. I found a doubloon. Great. And a small scrap of paper. There's a line drawn on the small scrap of paper. Very informative. Put that right on the tip of our tongue. What's this? Oh, goodies. Is this the other half of the piece of paper? I suppose we're about to find out, aren't we? Maybe. Another doubloon. Okay. I don't know, I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. I probably wouldn't have taken that doubloon. There's some crap all over the place here. Wow. I feel like maybe we're in kind of like pirate territory here. A goblet. Okay, that basically confirms it, right? Oh. We found rot. Well, that sucks. So we actually need to, we need to give that eel to those people as it's rotting. A collection of cases are washed up against the shore. Some have already been split open and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables. Photography equipment. Nice. I'll take that. Excellent. Don't know what we're supposed to do with... Oh, the photographer told us to go there, so it's probably hers, right? Probably wants us to go and give her back her photography equipment. Alright, let's start using haste a bit more. The night ain't young. So, now that we've done that, we need to go to one of these 3 islands. I think it was this one. I'm just going to put anything there, and I'm going to remove it later. Yeah. It's possibly that one, because there are lights over there. I'm just going to follow the lights. I'm going to follow the lights and hope that it ends up being the photographer's lights. But I just saw something out the corner of my eye as well. I might be going crazy. Oh, piss! I'm running! I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I am made of hate for that. I hate that so much. I screenshotted it. It's gonna make a good thumbnail. Okay, so this should be the photographer, right? Oh, it is. It is actually the photographer. What are the odds? Okay, let's talk to her. Oh. Yeah, the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. I mean, is glass ever damaged by water? She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, say the word. Birds! You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahorses, and you're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they are quite elusive. Anything else? Okay, we can go birding. That's awesome. I love that. Large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stella Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. What about mammals? While still relatively scarce, I believe I've found a few cetaceans. There's whales and such. Can be found in deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to find a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Thingfell's whaling endeavours. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Anything else? Yes, reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrows and Gale cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. Anything else? No, that was literally everything. I'm also going to be sleeping with you. I hope you don't mind. Okay. So, we still have 2 research parts. I'm not sure what to spin them on, though, to be quite fair. Oh, we should probably actually maybe get ourselves a better net. These are exactly the same, but they're split between mangroves and volcanic. This one allows us to catch shallow, this one allows us to catch coastal. We're not really in the shallows all that much, are we? So maybe this is probably going to be the one that we go for while we wait to get enough upgrades to get this one. This bad boy, the heavy-duty trawl net. Possibly. We'll think about that soon. We are off to that other area because I quite liked it. I quite liked it. I really like the vibe of the Jamaican plains, I suppose you call them. Jamaican plains? Like Fallout 4? I know nothing about it though. There's that wanker way off in the distance who wants to stuff fish hearts into his mouth like some disgusting creep. Alright, good. Oh! Oh, we actually have unlocked a camera. Is this just photo mode? Okay, we can't go under the water. That's actually scary. I don't like that. Haste. Yes. So, we need 2. That's 2, the number. In the encyclopedias, we need to get ourselves 2 bronze whalers. We need 2 of these, because they fit perfectly into the little effigy, and I want the reward. So what the hell is this thing? Where the hell is this thing? Instead of haste, maybe we should use our spyglass. Oh, we can dredge up some crap over there. That's awesome. What's that? Some more crap. Anglerfish. Blackfin tuna. Those are worth almost nothing, which is kind of annoying, actually. More blackfin tuna. More abyssals. More abyssals. Unknown coastal. Let's go catch one of those. One of those unknown coastals. Actually, no. We gotta stay on topic. We gotta stay on topic. There's a lot of them. They're all coastal. Maybe we should get the coastal net. That probably makes the most sense, actually. Yeah, I don't see any of the sharks that we would actually want. So, can't do that one just yet. There's a couple of dots around there that we can explore. This one right here, I'm actually just going to remove this. Boom. And I think we haven't been up here. I mean, we can actually just go ahead and stick a question mark on all of the islands that we can guarantee we haven't actually been to. Like, I'll just pop a little question mark here and here and here. Here and here and here. And, of course, here. There's another one over here. I don't think I'm going to be doing this for all of them, but, you know, we'll try and keep as close to a topic as we possibly can. So this one has the sharks that we need to catch. Just over here. We don't know anything about this area just over here. Other than there's this gigantic monstrosity right in the middle. What the hell is that? Oh, we don't have abyssal gear, so we can't do anything with that. We could potentially just collect a heap of goodies so that we can sell them for money, because money is actually a bit of a choke point for us. More abyssals, I think. What was that? Was that abyssal? What is that? Yeah, that's abyssal. Okay. Can't do anything with that. A lot of abyssal stuff around here, to be quite honest. Very strange. Oh, looks like there's a radio unit over there. That's cool. I like that. It's fish. What are these? I don't know. Oh, wait, these are the ones we didn't know before when we were looking out onto the, yeah, red snapper. Okay. Red snapper. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds familiar because we have a pursuit. Catch a red snapper. Okay, the figure in gold wanted us to catch a red snapper, didn't it? Let's go find him. I think he may have been attached to that island there. This one here. If we can find him and also get all of his stuff done and dusted, I'm hoping like hell he gives us something a little bit better than some bloody research parts. Because at this point we can just buy research parts. We just need to actually dedicate the time towards buying the research parts. No, it's definitely not that island. That is way too sandy for the likes of Gold Road Man. Perhaps over there? No, that is the photographer. I don't remember where everyone lives. It's like half the game. Oh, it's got to be over there, right? In fact, I actually think I see him from where we are right now. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. So this island should not actually have a little question mark on it, because we've already done this. We've already done this island. We skirted all the way around it. We made sure that it was actually absolutely fine. Oh well. Okay, we'll hand in this red snapper right here. Hello, sir. I have for you a gift. Are you ready? The hooded figure holds out a scroll. Yes, we found a red snapper. I'm going to give it to you upside down, though. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw.
A sacrifice.
They pointed another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Oh, that's got to be like a... Oh, it's abyssal. Okay, we can't get that because we don't have the right gear for it. Which that guy knows. What an asshole. Okay. Well, that's absolutely fine. I think we're probably fast enough, actually, to get away from anything that's going to chase us. Because it seems to be that that's the case, right? What the hell is this? Abyssal. Okay, fine. We'll move past it. So I kind of want to focus on this area now. We already went to the Gale Cliffs, and it's kind of just an absolute pit. So we're going to try our luck over here. Let's get haste out. Actually, we shouldn't be using haste at nighttime. Put our lamp back on. We shouldn't be using haste at nighttime because it builds up paranoia, and paranoia builds up big nasties coming after us. What the hell is that? I don't know if I'm like over the gigantic thing. No, I can't be because I'm in the shallows right here. Whoa, okay. There's a big nasty that way. Okay. Yeah, that ain't good. We are being stalked by something. Oh my god! That's that giant thing. Oh, it's got a giant beam in it as well. Oh, that's what it wants me to dredge out of its mouth, is that artifact. You are smoking some premium crack, good sir, if you think I am actually going to be literally stealing the dinner from the mouth of Cthulhu. Whoa! That's right. That's so close. Okay, let's sleep. We have to sleep. This is embarrassing. Alright, good. Fish market. I don't think we have any fish, but we do have the small scrap of paper, a couple of doubloons, earrings. We've got rot. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Fish market. Z. We want to discard that rot. Okay. So... yeah, we probably actually do just need to focus on upgrading the ship at this point. So let's go into the floating dock and see what we can't fill in with what we've already kind of like farmed up. 3 bolts of cloth for this immediately. Apparently it's going to cost us 100 buckery booze. We also have some sticks right here. Very cash money. Can't do anything with it because we don't have the money to do so. What about this one? We've got metal to go in there. We don't have any sticks. We have 1 more bolt of cloth to go right there. It's going to cost 300. And this one right here, 75 bucks. I think we've got just enough metal to fulfill this order. And we still need sticks, which is the story of our life so far. All right. Let's go ahead and go into our inventory if we can, my storage. Because I kind of want to take this mouth of the deep and throw it somewhere around where we are. And now we're going to sleep. We're going to sleep. It's always darkest before the dawn. Okay. Done. Now, where is the best place to put this pot? We've only got the one. Perfect. So, 2.4 meters? Or do we go out here a little bit more? 2.9, 9.4, 20 meters. Okay. There's only a few crabs out there. But I feel like they're going to be higher quality, right? Whereas over here, we could literally just stick the crab thing right next to the city, and there's plenty of crabs here. Alright. Man, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Let's start fishing up, because we actually do need a little bit of capital. Whoa. Barracuda. Cool. Nice. Let's keep on farming these bad boys up. I bet they're worth a little bit. Ew! Savage barracuda. It's all purple and gross. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. Oh, that sucks. Womp womp. Okay, got another barracuda right there, baby. Good, good. And another one. Beautiful. I love how this new ship can accommodate so many barracuda. Or is it barracuda? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, piss. We only have space for one more, unfortunately. Yeah, one more. let's go straight back to the city that we are literally like 10 meters away from and sell all of what we have. Good. Fish market. Let's build up a little bit of investment capital. So this is going to be 260 bucks. Jesus Christ. That is very cash money. I love that. I actually adore that. That is the greatest thing in the world. Let's also... We'll take a wee poke around these islands, I think. Since we know that that one is on... Well, there's not really a hell of a lot around this one, right, is there? We can actually just mark this with an anchor, so we know we can stay there one night if we ever must. Alright, we'll get our haste out, and we'll do some circlings. What the hell is that? Oh, these are red snappers. We'll see how much these cost. Disturbed water? Yep. It certainly is. That's disgusting. Blood snapper! What are you, game 12? Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. What if it's placed in the water? Does it still pool beneath it? Because that wouldn't make any functional sense whatsoever. At all. In any way, shape, or form. I don't think. Well, it possibly could, actually. I don't know, I'm not a fisherman. Good. There are a lot of fish in this area, actually. And they're worth heaps. Okay, that's been depleted, which is fine. I'll get a few more fishies, I think. Ooh, another effigy! What the hell is that? Oh! Oh! Oh, that might be the thing we need. Oh, that's a crab! That's a crab! Run! Run! Damn it! What an asshole. What an actual asshole. Oh, where were they? I just saw it. There, right there, right there, right there. I'm honing in on my target. Right here. We need two of these things like that. Oh no, there's a hammerhead. Oh, I'm sure we'll fit it. We'll make room. We'll make room for a hammerhead. Perfect. Oh. Poos. Oh no, we can make this work. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, we got one hammerhead, which is actually fantastic. We are going to need to go back to base, not back to crabs. We're going to need to go back to base and sell all these fish. All these fishy wishies. Alright, don't know what the hell that is. Do I dare trust it? What is that? Oh, it's a jellyfish. Okay. Okay. Little jellyfish, and we are going back to town. Here we are. Good. We are at town. Finally. Good. So, fish market, floating dock, shipyard. Let's sell everything. Boop. What do we make? 264 bucks. This place is actually really, really good for money. Gotta be said. We do need repairs. We do need repairs. We got repairs. That's fine. We could probably do with getting a couple of backup outboard motors as well, because I know there's these little tiny ones as well somewhere. Actually, we already have one. Nah, but it'll cut into our storage. Alright, so, research. Pots. Nets. We've got two. We could probably do with getting one of these. I'm thinking maybe coastal, to be honest. And then we just give up the spool. We give up the spool that allows us to farm the ocean for its bounty of sharks. Maybe. Again, I'm just spitballing here. We can actually fit this engine, though. We still need 2 more research parts, though. Let's do that, actually. Let's gap it. Let's gap it as fast as we possibly can. All the way to the fastest motor. How does that sound? Probably sounds absolutely cash money, doesn't it? No, not fish market. I want the shipyard. Let's see if she's selling any. She's selling one. Okay. If we buy this. Excellent. Good. So we only need 1 more to unlock the next motor, in which we can literally install as soon as we have access to it. Oops. Do that. Undock. I'm not gonna lie, the controls of this game are very, very fiddly. They're not intuitive. Blue crab, wowee. Also known as a swimmer crab, these colorful crabs have 2 flattened legs that act as paddles, allowing them to swim very, very effectively. Good for them. Good for them. A real good for you kind of moment, right? Let's see what it's worth. Okay, fish market. It is worth $14.69. Nice. I love that. I'll take that 69 cents. You can keep your $14. I'll take the 69 cents. Okay, let's go and check out this island. And if I see any valuables, I am most definitely going to be raiding it for its resources. Okay, we've got some snappers down. What the hell is this? That's not a snapper. What is this? A coral grouper. Okay, fine. There's a trophy right there. Got him. Nice. So this one can probably go right there. Nice. Got another coral grouper. That one right there. Good. Grab a few more of these bad boys. And then we're going to head back and see if we can't maybe get one of those really cool little doodads. Okay, if I put that like that, we can actually get one more of these. Right. Ah, damn it. The tail is facing the wrong way. Yeah, this is tricky, actually. Can we fit more? Whoops. It fit the whole time. It fit the whole time, and I was just overcomplicating things. Alright. So the inside of this island is pretty much clear. We are probably definitely going to need to go on the other side, and I can almost guarantee there's going to be a bunch of flotsam and stuff. Oops. It just broke our engine. I wasn't paying attention to the bar in the corner of the screen. That's fine. We've got money. We can have it repaired. Okay. So, fish market. First things first, how much is this going to be? 211 bucks? That's pretty damn good, actually. I like that. Also, let's go ahead and fix the boat. I can remember where to go. Right here. Nice. She hasn't restocked her research part yet. Not my problem, though. Okay, so, not research. We want to go to the floating dock. Is there anything that we need to specifically look out for? Wood. We are in desperate need of wood. Oh. We need this. We needed that. We actually needed that. Okay, we just bought an upgrade. Now, why did we need that? So, now we have these two hooks right here. We don't have any nets, unfortunately. But... yeah, so those are net and hook slots that the spool is completely covering right there. We can only do the 2x2 net. Let's try this out for a bit, actually. Let's just do this for a little bit of time. Good, and this can go into storage. We'll try out the net for a little bit. Go ahead and do a big sleep. And we'll flank around the other side. I think at this point, we're not going to worry too much about fishing our own fish. We're just going to let the net do what it does, because it seems like this is kind of like a coastal area. Hopefully. Yes! We will trawl. So, we lower this bad boy, and it fishes for us. It is literally that simple. Let's keep on coming around the outside. Oh my god, we've already caught a fish. That's insane. Almost just blew the engine again because I wasn't paying attention. Looks like there's some logs just out here, and it also looks like there's a shipwreck that we can loot to our heart's extent. Okay, let's start dredging this up. Wow, this area has a really, really spooky atmosphere. A little bit of lumber. We're going to need lots of lumber, actually, so we'll try and dredge up as much of this crap as we can before we go back. Because it seems like we can just generate money. We can print money by fishing here. It's so easy to do. Oh my god, I love the shape of the ship as well. Good, okay. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Let's look inside it. Found a large scrap of paper. That's great, I suppose. Good for us. Some doubloons and, of course, sapphire earrings. Great. Nice. Are these fish? Yes. Not interested. So that trawling net that's behind the boat, it just kind of like drags behind us the whole time and passively catches fish. I can actually show you in the net right here. We've already caught a red snapper, which is very, very cash money indeed. We just caught another red snapper, which is very cash money indeed. However, there is in fact this big bar at the top right here. So the net has durability, but it doesn't break when you are done with it. It just doesn't break. Oh, there's a message in a bottle over here. You got to repair it at the shipyard every couple of days. Okay, 6th and 7th of March, 1927. Let's read this. What does it say? We're engaged to be married! He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. Having a stroke, you see. No, he wasn't. He was actually proposing. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. I will not take my eyes off of it. My precious, I will kill anyone who looks at it. Yes, I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel like that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Alright. She's a little bit full of herself, it seems, whoever this lady is. Or maybe she's the law. I don't know. I don't know enough about this game. What are these? What the hell is that? What is that? Sardine? Barracuda. Okay, we've caught a bunch of these already. Yeah, we'll keep it. Sure, why not? I was actually hoping more just to come over here. Bunch of goodies over here, actually. Ooh, nice. More lumber. We actually need this lumber. So we are going to be dredging this bad boy up. Nice. And I think maybe we can get away with potentially one more. Because it's getting late now. Do we throw out the fish? It won't help anyway. Okay, so that's probably good enough. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's take this valuable. This is probably really greedy. I don't know, I think I'm pressing my luck here. Sapphire ring? Okie dokie. Don't mind if I do. Hey, we just got a firefly squid as well. That is awesome. So we're still actually passively collecting all of these fish. That is so good. What the hell are these? What are these? There's like a little octopus in here. I'm literally just catching one of these out of pure curiosity. It is an octopus. Oh, we could probably actually do a little black magic and keep this. If we're clever about it. No, actually, there's no way of making that fit. Not within the time constraint that is reasonable to have. Okay. Let's gap it. That is a ship. I'm pretty sure that there is an anglerfish right in front of it. Yeah, I don't trust that for a second. What? How the hell did I catch that? I wasn't moving. We got crabs. Let's celebrate. Excellent. Okay, so we'll come over here and we'll sell all of our loot. We will deposit all of our goodies. Okay. We've got $112 worth of fish. We only had 2 things on us. Barracudas, got to be said, they're worth quite a lot actually. That can go in storage, that can go in storage, and storage. Good. Done. Now let's do a sleep, and we'll go back and we'll loot the rest of that tomorrow, I think. Resting until the dawn. Okie dokie. Good. Okay, let's absolutely punch our nitrous oxide. Nice. Yeah, there should be some more goodies over here, hopefully. I do not want to have to drive over that. The concept actually scares me. At the risk of sounding like a little babby. Okay, those are just rock thingies. What the hell did I just catch? A red snapper. There was one red snapper in that school of fish. More logs. Don't mind if I do. We'll try and get this completely depleted. There we go. Done. It wasn't even that hard. Okay, on to the next island. Looks like there is, in fact, another one of those stones that give us the vision of the end. But it's not active, is it? No. I think they become active late at night. Oh my god, there's a castle over here. There's an actual castle. I did say I was going to skirt around these islands first, didn't I? No, we're going to the castle. We're going to the castle. I can't contain my excitement. There is an actual castle here. There's a gigantic AA gun hanging out the door. My god. Little overkill, don't you think? Researcher? Oh. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm nobody. I struggle to believe that. Your ship looks like a fisherman's, and you look as though... She looks you up and down, and her voice cracks. She trails off. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. All the same, I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help, if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. Yes, I've met it. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can, but I have to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Okay, so that's glowing squid. That's the firefly octopus, and that's jellyfish. Okay. Tell me about yourself. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here it's just machines. Is there anything else? Yeah, what sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. Fracking! There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away on that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying, before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. And she's really creating a hell of an awkward silence, isn't she? Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets and my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? No. The old fortress. Man, this would be such a good player home. Okay. Research. No, that's not what we want. Actually, we are very, very close to something we wanted. This! Right here. We need one more research part, and then we get this twin jet drive engine, which is insane. It's an insane thing that I've never seen before, so I'm hoping it's better. Okay, well, curiosity satisfied. What's that, abyssal? That looks abyssal. Yeah. Let's continue skirting around the main thoroughfare. Possibly we will find something. Also, I know for a fact that what she wants is a bunch of fish that we catch at night. Which is absolutely fine, because now that we've got the trawling net in the back of the boat, we don't have to fish specifically for her. There's a wreck over there. We go check the wreck. Check it before we wreck it. Oh, there's a bunch of anglerfish down there. Message in a bottle? Okay, we'll go back for that after we have established that this is in fact a dud. What's this? Goodies? No kidding. This minigame is deceptively easy. Doubloons? Yuck. Shouldn't have. Like, really, you just shouldn't have. Shouldn't have given me that. Okay, there's metal parts. We're gonna need these for the upgrades. Yep. I'm getting more. Yes. I know it's getting into nighttime territory. We're a little bit paranoid. But we haven't been attacked yet, which is really funny. Because I am getting as greedy as I possibly can be. Oh. Okay, now that it's nighttime, we can actually walk around and try and find ourselves some fish goodies, right? Okay, so here's that squid she wanted. Firefly squid. I know there's an aberration. Oh, there it is. Radiant squid. Perfect. I love how the jiggle physics on the squid is much more intense than the other fish. Okay, we just need a normal one to hand into her. The net should catch everything else. Okay, we got to be a little bit cautious as well because we can't really see what's in front of us here. There we go. 14th of September, 1927, added to the cabin. Why don't we get somewhere safe before we commit to reading that? Oh, we've got a fish. What is it? Hey, jellyfish, that's the other one we needed. Now the only thing we need separate from that is octopi. One single octopi. An octopenis. We're after the octopenis at this point. What the hell is that? The red sparkles always tend to catch me off guard. Put our lights back on, obviously. Do spoopy! Do spoopy! Do spoopy! I'm spooked! Oh, we caught another fish. What is it? Another jellyfish. Okay. So we're probably going to manually have to grab ourselves an octopus. Is that the city? No. Where the hell is the city? Oh, it could actually be all the way over there. To be right here. We survived the night regardless. Wow. Okay, we lost our squid. What, are you serious? Is that just like an innate punishment for being out at sunrise? If so, that is so unbelievably unfair and short-sighted. Oh well. Okay, we'll continue onwards. We still have at least something to hand in, I'm pretty sure. And we can always skip until tomorrow after we sell all of our fishies. Hello, birds. Oh, there's a lot of crows there. Okay, that does not fill me with confidence. Researcher, yeah, I've got something for you. What the hell is it? Here, take this. It's gonna be all like, oh man, these things are messed up. Is that how they're supposed to be? Okay, done. Anything else? No. So we still need to go out at nighttime to get our one octopus, which we have actually found already. Let's go ahead and equip our haste. And we now want to find where that goddamn city was. Who was that? We've also got so much fish. It's going to be really, really hard to offload most of this. Oh, I see it. It's right in the distance over there. Okay. We're going to keep on pushing through without blowing up our motor. That would be a big no-no. I would say that we shouldn't do that. Potentially. Potentially, we should not blow up our own engine. Oh, come on! Nice! That's exactly what we needed for the quest. Where are we going to stuff these crabs? We'll just stuff them into our pants. Where was the... I don't think there's ever been an example of crabs being a bad thing stuffed in someone's pants. Ever. Fish market. Okay, so we want to sell that crab, and we want to store the rest of this crap, and we want to fix our ship. And then we want to go all the way back up to the research station, don't we? Okay, shipyard is where we fix. Yep, we've got a few holes. 146 bucks. Jesus Christ, lady. Thief. Okay, floating dock. Research. Rest. We can undock. We still have a net full of stuff, don't we? We didn't empty our net. Hey, nice. Okay, we'll sell all of this. See, this net just literally generates free money. It's literally as simple as that. Let's take this here. Let's take this octopus and we'll hand it into the quest giver. If we can call it that. What is that? That's barracuda. We recognize those. Okay. Just all the way over here, which is fantastic. We can actually see it out on the horizon. And I think once we have accomplished this goal, Well, this research is going to be in for a series of treats. It's going to look at the squid. It's going to be luminescent. She's going to be all like, what the hell? How does an animal do this? Nice! I just caught an aberrant fish. Gross. I don't think I wanted that, to be quite honest. Okay, we probably actually want to go back to the fishmongers and sell it, though. Because aberrants are worth quite a pretty penny. Okay. Now that we're here, researcher. Hey, specimen. This is fresh. That's fresh. Hopefully she'll accept this. Done. About those specimens you're after. Okay, so this radiant squid obviously isn't the same as like the normal squid, right? And I'm pretty sure this can be infected. No one cares. Literally nobody cares. Okay, I'm gonna undock. I'm gonna go back to the other place, and we're probably gonna farm up a little bit of money so that we can get that outboard motor. The really crazy fast one. Because if we have that, I wouldn't feel too afraid of going over that gigantic tentacle monstrosity. You know, the one down there. Ugh. 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 That's scary. I hate that. Alright. Run away! We should probably sleep at some point as well. Okay, so... come back over here. I don't know if we'll have enough money. That's the thing. I don't know if we're actually going to have enough money to go and buy the next item. Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. Good advice. Holy hell, this thing's worth 90 bucks. Stale. It's worth 90 bucks stale. Wow. Oh, actually, we sold 3 fish. Okay, so I want to take a look at how expensive this motor is, assuming that we've unlocked it already, which I don't remember having done. No, we didn't unlock it, so we probably need to buy one more research part, right? Okay, the costs are starting to add up. We need research. We need this one research part, and then we'll be able to buy ourselves a better engine. Yeah. Let's undock here. And we'll see whether or not we can't find ourselves some goodies. Actually, we probably should sleep, shouldn't we? We're getting really paranoid and it's heading into nighttime. I don't really want to get too screwed over with our own hubris. Our own pride and hubris. Alright, good. Fish market, we literally just bought something. Here you go, it's yours. Or not. 12 bucks, thank you. Let's wait here over the night. We've been ignoring everything. I don't think we've slept for like 6 days. Oops. Okay, let's undock and we will go around and see whether or not we can't get some money or some upgrades. What are these? Let's farm up these. I don't know what these are. They've got a weird shape and they're kind of ugly. It is, oh no, we've dealt with these ones before. They're coral groupers. Nice, and there's a second one, baby. Yeah, it doesn't really fit though, does it? Okay, good, that'll do. Let's try and fill up our cargo hold. Get lots and lots of money out of these ones. Grab some of these fish. Nice. Man, I'm getting real good at this Tetris. Oh, screw that one up. I don't know if that actually impacts what kind of fish you get. Okay, this has been depleted and we've got a couple of spots as well to put more fish in, but I think it might just be better to go back home and actually sell everything. We'll come after those barracuda tomorrow as well. That probably makes a lot of sense. Nice, net caught something too. Wunderbar! Good. So, fish market. What have we got? 222 bucks worth of fish? Absolutely, I will take that. I think we can afford that research part. Yeah, I think we can actually. So let's go ahead and buy this. Put it in our storage. And now that we have that, we can now unlock ourselves a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful twin jet drive engine for sale. Gorgeous. Okay, so now that we have that, we can buy it. How much is it going to cost us? It's probably going to cost us heaps, honestly. It'll cost us... Oh, it's got a little slot right here. 450 bucks. What? Seriously? I think the twin prop engine actually cost us that as well. 140. Okay, we have $387 in pocket if we sell that engine there to buy this. 387. So what we're going to need is roughly 63 bucks. We only need one more load of fish to be able to afford that new motor. Good, perfect. Let's come over here. Oh, we had a couple of slots. We probably could have put some crabs in there. Go ahead, grab this little dude, little barracuda right there. Never mind, there's no more barracuda here. That guy literally just got home and was all like, Mom, Dad, where are you? Where are you? You still alive? And he just peeks out the water and sees the village eating his family. A little bit disturbing, but you know, such is the life of a fish. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, probably better on that angle there. Boop, 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 and boop, and boop. Nice. Okay. So, one right there. Gorgeous. Continue onwards. Man, time passes fast when you are fishing. I mean, literally as well. There is literally no other way that we can organize this to fit another one of them. Oh, but it's fine because we've depleted all of the stocks. Probably a good time to get some crabs now too. We'll go to our crab bucket. We'll see whether or not we can crab ourselves. Get some crabs. Okay. So, right here, check the pot. What the hell is this? The Crown of Thorns. That is a little bit extreme, don't you think? It's huge, actually. I love it. I actually love the Crown of Thorns. Okay, fish market. We want to sell everything. Nice. We got 335 buckery booze. We have enough money to get ourselves the really good motor, but I want to come over here and grab this here Crown of Thorns first. That thing's insane. All right, let's drop this off at the fishmongers as well. See how much it's worth. My storage and fish market right here. This is $11.80. Seriously? Oh, it's a destructive pest and not worth selling, according to the tooltip. Alright, well, thanks for the heads up, game. It looked cool, though. It looked really, really cool. So, now that we've done that, we can go back into the shipyard and we can actually buy ourselves that spectacular engine. And we can almost actually afford it just outright as well. Let's uninstall this and sell. Yes, and we will buy this twin engine jet drive. Whoa! Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know how much faster that's going to make us, but holy hell. I'm so excited to see. Oh no. There we go. Just a big sneeze. Oh, that's how I celebrate getting a twin jet motor. By sneezing everywhere. Okay, so now that we got that, how fast are we? Noticeably faster. That's actually insane. Okay, perfect. There's only one more upgrade after that one, and that's going to cost a lot of research points. Okay, so I feel confident enough to drive over this thing. Oh my god, is it attacking? Is it gonna attack me? Oh, yes! Oh my god! It does attack! That's not good. Oh, hold up, we could probably actually count in between the attacks, right? Go on, fire! Shoot your shot, gigantic anemone man. Here it comes. Are you gonna shoot your shot? Ah, we've got plenty of time to dredge this up. Okay, I'm gonna dredge this right now. Damn it, we need Hadel. Okay, we've got... Oh, I was about to say we have time. We have time, but we didn't. We obviously did not have time. That thing actually fires really, really fast. Maybe I got outside of its boundaries. Maybe that was the issue. We still have our... Yep, we definitely have it. That's also going to save a little bit of space as well. We could theoretically go into research, go into the engines, get one of these, just slot it in right in the spare slot right here, so that when it inevitably goes out, we aren't kind of like caught with no engine. Would make sense to me. Or we could just put all of our eggs into this basket because it costs the same amount of resources. Nets, we are still using I think we're still using the tempered mesh net. But we probably want to now focus on upgrading the ship so that we can kind of like get to this coastal oceanic trawl net for sale and then actually install it on the ship. Because we don't have the ability to install it on the ship yet. We will, but we don't yet. That's important. Also, we've unlocked none of the rods. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We have unlocked none of the rods because in our inventory, we found this right here. I don't know why, but this thing is actually so good for coastal and shallows. And not just because we can fish coastal and shallows, but because of the size of the damn thing. It's the smallest fishing rod in the game. Like, it's not even remotely close. Okay, so now that we know that that gigantic thing actually does want to kill us, I wonder what we do with this information. Hard to say. What the hell? That's a really modern looking ship. It's got a gigantic spotlight on the top of it. Oh, we can actually loot it. Oh, there's some goodies here. What kind of goodies are we finding? What is it? We found a citrine ring. Great. We have so much garbage that we need to go back to, I think, Little Marrow to sell. Ah, cool. Just caught another fish in the net. We're after squid. We need squid so that we can advance the researchers quest. But other than that, we're just focusing on the upgrades. Okay, we've already looted that wreck there. What's this? Okay, there's some shapes in the depth right here. This might be the old research station that the lady was talking about. Oh, I found some broken spectre. Strange. Can I... Oh, I can tether my boat here. Okay, we're mooring. Mooring! Generator. The old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay, so it can't have been the generator. Oh, no, actually, I think we just tried to start the generator, and that's why it sputtered and ticked over. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Look around on the floor first, obviously. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Hey, nice research part. That was a stupid thing to do, though. Oh my god, what if it was still living inside of the walls? What if it wasn't the thing in the middle of the bay? What if it was living inside the walls? You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Okay, we've already been to the fort. Open the cupboards. Hey, another research part. Wow. 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 Okay. Cool. So we've got research parts now. We probably could actually start pushing our way up to this rod here. Because this last one here, I don't think is going to be particularly useful to us whatsoever. Just because we probably already have... We're going for the net that catches coastal oceanic, so we're not really terribly interested in coastal shallow oceanic right here. Not unless we can accommodate the space, to be honest. So this rod right here would allow us to basically fish up mostly what we can, but we are missing abyssal and hail, which is kind of annoying actually. All right, let's just focus on the let's just focus on specifically the boat upgrades themselves. I think would be a good idea. Got some goodies right here. Is this another research part? It looks like another research part. I mean, I'll take it. Nice. Research part. Gorgeous. Okay, we'll keep on pushing onwards. I think this is where we came in the first instance. Yeah, this is where we came in the first instance. What is that sound? This is very bassy. Okay, this looks important. Maybe we should loot this gigantic... Whoa, my God. Maybe we should loot the Titanic here. What is this? Is this a flag? This might actually just be a flag. Yeah, anchor flag. Okay, so that's just a little collectible. A little fun. Little amuse-bouche. Is this wood? Please say, yes, it's wood. Okay, so that fixes most of our shortcomings right now when it comes to upgrading the ship. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I'll be taking all of this if I can. Yes. Sorry, I thought I heard a dog barking. I do. I do hear a dog barking. And it's in the game. There is a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally, it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. I want the dog. You jump off the boat into the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Pet the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Call for the dog. Make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. You can do it, doggo! Is what I say. I would like to hold some fish in my hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins looking at them. Pet the dog. You reach out and pet the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pet the dog. Okay, good. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head, questioning you. I'm not gonna shoo it away, doggo! You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Doggo! We've got a dog! Now where the hell are we gonna put this dog? I put dog there. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly, before coiling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Nonsense. We've just found that dog a permanent home. I will own dog. I think it is pretty clear. I think it is pretty clear that in this situation, I will own dog. Okay, I have volunteered. Dog is mine. Okay, we probably need some more headlights at this point, to be quite honest. I'm probably being a little bit silly. Oh, what the? Oh, it's the crab! No! It's the crab! Oh my God. That crab almost just killed my dog. Jesus Christ, chill. He's a little crabby, isn't he? I'm also really sorry for that pun. Oh, that was close! Good thing the brakes on this engine are so goddamn good. The hell is down there? Oh, that's right. We need the squid, don't we? Ah, there's no squid. There isn't any squid here. Squid! Squid! Come to me! Come to me, squid! All right, let's farm up a little bit of octopus, just in case the infested one that we found may not cut the cheese. I've got a sneaky suspicion it may not cut the cheese. Squid? Squid? Was that a squid? No, jellyfish. Squid? We need squid! Squid, please! Was that squid? 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 Oh, No! That's bad! That's bad! Oh! I juked it using witchcraft. Okay, I think that maybe it's time to sleep. Oh my god. This game has no chill. Absolutely no chill. Okay, researcher. About those specimens you're after. Yes, so I couldn't find any more of these firefly squids, but I do have an octopus who isn't entirely diseased. I'm just going to discard this one here. Sucks to be that octopus, to be honest. Yep. Honestly, it all seems fine. Yep, okay. This dog needs a home. Do you want... I don't want to give her my dog. A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning, but she's too far away. The dog licks her chin in response, but it's too far away. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? I want the dog. I want the dog, but I feel like maybe a ship is not the place for a dog to live a life. Okay, I'll tell you what. You keep the dog, and I will take the dog every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for a big fishing voyage. How does that sound, ginger lady? Who strangely looks weirdly like my actual IRL girlfriend. I'm splitting custody of a dog. Yes, thank you. We're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Classic dog. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Sapphire ring. Look, this girl who looks strangely like my IRL girlfriend is offering me a sapphire ring while we share custody of this dog. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. I'm still sleeping over. Or not. that was not rest. Okay, I'm gonna rest through this entire day, I think. Oh, I don't know how I feel. I don't know. Oh, I've also just encountered a major issue with the custody battle of the dog. I don't know what day it is. No, I do. It's Thursday. Okay. We'll come back on Friday for dog. What do you need? I want dog. I just want the dog. Give me dog. Okay. We're going to undock. And... oh my god, we are so fast. We are going to focus on trying to get those upgrades for the next tier of ship. Probably makes the most sense, honestly. Bing bada boom. Where are we even going? I've just realized I do not know this area at all. Oh. Hey, look at that. Wait a minute. Have we investigated the shipwreck? Yes. Yes, we have. Okay, what is this? It is wood. Can we fit this? Yes, we can, and we need it. We desperately need it. Good. That's one log right there, and it's gone. It's all gone. We could try to put the crab pot, like, out there, I suppose. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably actually a really good idea. Crab pot! Let's see what's in it. Oh, just more of this crap. Discard. Discard. I don't think this crab is worth a hell of a lot either. Let's just pick the whole thing up. What's the harm? What is the harm? Okay. Fish market. We want to sell everything. Everything. We also need to repair everything. Lady. Everything. Shipyard, probably. 78 bucks? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Good. I'm going to put that crab cage into storage because we're probably not going to use it right this second. Everything else we probably aren't going to be using. Yes. Okay, I'm happy with this. Wonderful. What kind of trawl net do we actually have? That's a big question I have. Improved trawl net. Improved trawl net. Okay. So, we've got the best trawl net that we can get before we actually start getting into these big chunky ones. What about floating dock? Because this is now going to be our new bread and butter. Oh my god, we've got so many resources. Okay, good. Put that there, done. And this one right here requires 2 sticks. One there, one there. Boom. Okay, engine space. That's not handy whatsoever, but I'm glad we have it. Cargo spaces, that's going to be kind of expensive. 300 bucks, Jesus Christ. This one, on the other hand, we definitely want this perk as fast as possible, I think, because then we have access to the net spaces, which allows us to get the better nets. So that's what we're going to be rushing, I think, right now. So let's go and get ourselves a little bit of money, I think, would be the best decision that we could make in the moment right now. We'll let that little section of fish renew. Come over here. What are these? These are... hard to say. Probably snappers. Probably red snappers. Yep, red snapper. Okay, we'll catch the lot. We'll catch the lot. And boop, almost missed that that second little green notch in the minigame. Whoop, missed that one. Okay, we've depleted that spot. That's absolutely fine and dandy. That's the crab. Not like anybody would know. Okay. Let's keep on pushing all the way down here. We also have enough crafting materials to last us for days as well. So we're pretty blessed, honestly. What's in here? Red snappers, I think these are. Yes, sir, they are. There's a better way we could be doing this, actually. Do it like this. We'll play preventatively instead of remedially. 1 and 2 and 3, and that's fish. Excellent. Depleted! Nice. Are these squid? Are these the squid? Yes! Perfect. Nice. This is the last thing we need for the researcher. Let's get a bunch of them, actually. Apparently I'm getting really paranoid. I'll bet. Man, these squid! They look so much like that thing that just capsized my boat an hour ago. Okay, good. I'm gonna put this squid in my engine. Okay, we've depleted. Oh, it's spooky. Oh, it's spooky. This is big bad. This is big bad. This is big bad. Big bad has begun. Okay, we can't go in there. I'm drifting my way around the place. Honk! Still pretty sure that that's an anglerfish. Maybe we should be focusing on getting a headlamp. Any headlamp. Like, that may actually be a bit of an important thing for us to grab at this current junction. We'll see how much they cost. If they're too expensive, we're not going to bother with the headlamp, but honestly, going around at night not being able to see at this point in the game is a little bit silly. Fish market. So, we want to sell everything except for one of these squid. I'm going to sell all of the squid that's not currently being jammed into my engine. And these two can go as well. How much have we got? 235 bucks? Not good enough, actually. We'll do a rest, wait until daytime, and then we'll deliver this final piece of the puzzle to the researcher who just kidnapped our dog. Right. Coming through this away. God, we're so fast! We're so quick! I love it! I love how fast we are. Nice. Okay. So... oh! Some of the resources are respawning as well. That's actually... I didn't know that that was the case. I didn't know resources would respawn. That's perfect. That actually takes a great deal of stress off of me. Okay. We'll hit the dock right here. And now we need to talk to the researcher. What do you need about the specimens you're after? Of course, lady. Here you go. I'll give it to you backwards as well, upside down. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. But, yes. I also need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Well, I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creatures at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I might need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Okay, thanks, lady. So, we're definitely going to leave, and we're going to do that immediately, because I feel like maybe this is going to unlock something for us. Something a little bit cash money. Yes. Yes, this is the way. I'm pretty sure the research outpost is literally just a straight shot over here. Which it is. Oh. I do like that the faster you go, the more it zooms you out. As if you're actually moving at the speed of sound. Alright, good. Caught some fish along the way as well. And we didn't take any damage, surprisingly, by ramming ourselves into that. Laboratory! So we already saw the equipment on the table. Here we go, prototype parts. Yoink. Thank you. You stowed the prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? I don't. I don't want to look. Okay, good. So undock, and we go straight back. Go straight back to the researcher without that thing killing us with its research parts. That probably makes the most sense. Okay, good. And almost there. Oh, this lady's gonna be so stoked that we actually got her research parts. She could have gone in a dinghy and got it herself, but she didn't. Which I find a little bit negligent, but it's not my life. It's not my life, I'm not a scientist. Researcher. Hello again, what do you need? I got your prototype parts. Excellent, let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Nice! Let's put this here. Actually, we should swap those around, shouldn't we? Now I've developed a repulsion machine. It's called Lynx. It's a body spray that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost's generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Okie dokie. Great. Now take a look at the list of the specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Okay, this just looks like a sausage. That's obviously an anglerfish. This is a amphipod. Yes, amphipod, that's what they're called. They actually eat the tongues of fish, and they live in the mouths of fish as a parasite. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay. They're both abyssal and hadal. So we probably actually just unlocked a couple new trees in our research tech. Great, thank you. I'll be going up. Thank you. So, research. Yes, we have unlocked them. Beautiful. I actually love this. But there's not actually going to be anywhere we can put these, unfortunately. I feel like maybe we should be investing our research parts into this fathomless winch. Oh, it also catches oceanic. Which means we don't need the spool that allows us to catch oceanic things. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Additional power from a hydraulic attachment makes this deep sea harvester a formidable tool. Yeah, we're definitely going to upgrade that as fast as we possibly can. Let's undock here. It is 4:30 at night. We are going to go and have a sleep in town. Actually, no, we're going to go to the research station, and we're going to potentially... No, let's go sell our fish, actually. That probably makes the most sense. We're going to go sell our fish first. And then we are going to go and see if we can't best this wanker right here, the one who's living inside of this gigantic butthole of the earth. Nice. Caught a fish. Man, the trawling net is actually awesome. I love it. It doesn't even cost time, as far as I'm aware. Well, maybe it does. I literally don't. I can't tell. Nope. Didn't hold it for long enough. Fish markers! Okay, so we don't have any fish to impose, but I want to see if you can install on me some headlamps. Bottomless lines. That's kind of cool. $405 though, Jesus. Okay, so we need one more of these to unlock the last winch for the, to get the oceanic stuff as well. Fine metal. We also need one more research part. Headlamp. Okay. So, this is $247.50. That is extortion. I say, only being literally $12 short. We probably should repair ourselves. Yeah, let's repair ourselves. We probably want one of these, don't we? I'll take a look at the research and see if there's any better ones. Rods, engines, pots, nets. No. So, possibly the halogen lamp might actually be the best thing for us. And it's only $12. Well, actually, it's $40 now. We're going to rest until tomorrow. And then we're going to try our luck at actually trying to get some resources from the reef. Okay, undock. So we want to go all the way to the research center, which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, there's an abyssal fish over here. I think there's only one fish there as well, so this will probably almost guaranteed be abyssal, right? No, not abyssal. Yeah, here it is. What is this? A consumed grouper. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded. It barely resists, relived at a final end. Well, sucks to be him. Honestly, sucks to be that fish. If I had to put in my own 2 cents. Put another fish in our net. That's awesome. I thought I sold all of the fish in our net. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was completely wrong about it. Oh, that's got to be abyssal, right? Yeah, there's a big eel down there. Okay. So, now that we are at the research station, we have like a time limit, right? To flip a switch, generator, right here. The researcher's repulsion machine should be connected to the outpost generator here. Done. A small object rolls out from under the generator covered in dry salt. Oh, thank the Lord, that's the last one we needed. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay. For the time, at least. Okie dokie. Undock. So, we're on a time limit to basically get into the maw. The gaping maw of this thing. Using haste, I imagine, would be an enormous benefit to us. Hopefully our engine doesn't break on the way over. We want this. We want this thing right here. Oh, we don't have the right equipment for it. Voodoo! Okie dokie. So, these guys... these are the fifth something rods. Have I not installed it? What the hell's going on here? What kind of clown show are you guys running? Okay, we're dredging. Hopefully it doesn't just one-tap us. Oh, it's got to be worth a lot if it's this fast. Sextant! Nice! Now we don't have to die a virgin. Okay. I don't know how long this thing lasts for ages, by the way. You can get so much done with that going. Put another fish as well. Okay, so we've got this here, consumed grouper. We've got the sextant, which is going to be quite expensive. Got a research part. So apparently the sampling device does not allow us to get some of those fish. Okay, I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna chance this one. I'm chancing it. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting really greedy. Oh, we got some sapphire earrings with our greed. Is it coming back? I can't tell. Maybe it is actually an anemone. How can I catch these things? They're abyssal, aren't they? Disturbed water. We don't have the right equipment. Oh, okay, that's Hadal, so we definitely just can't get that in the first place. This is Hadal, so we can't get that in the first place. All right, why don't we just use our spyglass then? Hadal. Hadal. Right, so the Hadal stuff is all the stuff in the middle here, which we are actually very, very close to being able to get. Greedy! I'm getting very greedy right now. This is passing time like crazy, by the way. I thought it only gave us like a couple of hours. It's been all day that alarm has been blaring. I'm actually genuinely surprised about that. I wouldn't be too surprised if the game like insists that I have to spend research parts to activate it. Though that is actually something that I would anticipate this game to force me to do. All right, we're at Starlight Pontoon. Nice. And what are we going to do here? We are going to basically deposit all of the treasure that we just got. We probably also want to swap these around. Doesn't really make a lot of sense that it's the way it is. Oh, actually, we can turn this around and stick it over here as well. Boom! Okay, that's maximum space efficiency right there. We have so many wealth. We have so many riches. Look at the little bits of paper over here, though. Okay. So, fish market, we want to sell everything. 200 bucks. Nice. Can we repair everything? We should be able to. Yes, $18. All right, so the alarm is over and it's only 1 in the morning. That thing goes on forever. I was expecting significantly less time. research. So we can now afford this fathomless winch, which allows us to get Hadal level creatures. Now that we have this winch, how do we want to stick it in there? Okay, let's go to the shipyard. We'll see how much it costs. This one right here, fathomless winch. It is 675 bucks. That's actually not that expensive. That's nowhere near as expensive as I thought it would be. Yeah. Okay. Fishing speed 82% as opposed to fishing speed 11%. Yeah, we're definitely getting this thing. So I think tomorrow's plan is maybe we should go back to Greater Marrow and actually sell a lot of the goods that we have. I'm going to do that. Okay, we're leaving these Jamaica plains right here. We're going to go back all the way. I think we have to go north. Yeah, we're going towards that lighthouse right there off in the distance. And the reason we're going... Oh, that's not sprint. The reason we're going back to the lighthouse in the distance is because we have such an ungodly amount of treasure. It's now actually impacting our ability to store useful materials in our stockpile. So let's change that. Hey, caught a fish along the way as well. Free fish. Love it. Love it. Love a free fish. I'm going to try not to blow my engine, by the way. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to try not to. Oh, hell? That's a whale shark. Is it guarding this ship? What's up with the ship? What's in here? Looks like metal. We are gonna still go to the lighthouse, by the way. I'm not getting distracted. I'm just seeing what's in here. Yeah, metal scraps. Okay. That's fine. You never know. You never know when you're gonna find a wealth of research paths. All right, let's sprint all the way over here. I love this game. I actually love this game. This is such a fun game, and I can't believe I'm so late to the party when it comes to it. I actually adore this game. Okay, good. Would you look at that? Another broken ship. God, it's never ending, is it? Okay, more metal parts. We'll get the resources anyway, because we are going to free up lots and lots of stuff in our stockpile regardless. Okay, good. There's probably 3 in here. Yeah. There's definitely 3 of these in here. We're probably going to need them for the next ship upgrade as well. I can almost guarantee it. Not that I'd know, because I haven't actually got this far in the game ever. Good. And is this logs? Yes. That's fine. We will get these logs. And then I'll try and skirt my way around having to, oh, actually, we can't get any more logs anyway. Oh, well. Okay. Alonzi. Hopefully we don't have ourselves a nasty accident on some rocks. But we may, because I have completely neglected to buy a flashlight of any sort. Even though it's probably the cheapest thing in the game at the moment. Okay, we've got to be careful here, because that's why rocks just pop up without consent. Alright. Good, we made it. So we're at the major marrow right here, I think. Greater marrow. Is anyone going to harass us? Nope. Okay. Oh, do you have any fish for that order? Do I? No, I don't. Do I? Yes, I do. What are the odds? Ah, okay, good. So we still need a black grouper. It's fine. And we are going to sell the rest of these fish. I'm going to stick these in stockpile. Ah, it's full now. Okay. So now we need to sell half of this crap right at the top here. And to do that, we are going to rest. We're going to wait until the dawn, and we're going to go across the bay to the treasure collector. Because that wanker is going to buy all of our garbage. Does it have marketable value? No. Is that going to stop him from buying it? No. He's a kleptomaniac. He just so happens to be able to pay for everything that he steals. Okay. Here we are. Moment of truth. Trader! A returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. He just gave me a book called The Relaxed Mind. Thank you, sir, very much. I can't wait to skim read. Okay. Oh, well, I'm putting them in my cargo. How do I sell these? Okay. I have to put these on the ship to sell them, apparently. Okay, good. We're at $1,000 already, which is pretty awesome. Get rid of those glasses as well. Probably don't need those. Okay, so we are now sitting at 1,255 buckaree boos, which is pretty cash money indeed. Painter!
The fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to.
What sort of decorations?
I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though.
I could help finding them. He thinks for a short while.
The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But you caught such a creature.
He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar.
With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture.
He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind.
Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today?
I need to deliver some flags. Yeah, we found a bunch of flags. We found a pirate flag. We'll attach that one, unless there's a better one. More flags. Flag! Anchor flag? No, we want the pirate flag. We want to fly the Jolly Roger. Is that it? Have you tried north of the Marrows? No, actually, we haven't been up there at all, whatsoever. Undock. Okay, so now that we have got that done and dusted, we can exercise our executive powers, get ourselves a better setup for fishing, since it's available for purchase after all anyway. Okay. My storage? No. Fishmonger? Shipwright, right here. Okay, good. Fix all of my crap, please. I can afford it. Let's put that in deep storage. So, fathomless winch. This is very cool looking. I'm going to take this and I'm going to whack it over here. Boom. Sampling device can quite frankly kiss my ass for all I care. Alright, good. What about the headlamp? This probably makes sense to get. Whoops. I put it in storage, I think. Trying to remember how to do this. Here we go. Okay, now we actually have lights so we can navigate the dark at night, which I can't believe has taken this long for me to actually get around to doing. Okay, so let's take a look at research and see if there's anything else that we can do. So, we have completely maxed out our rods. We've got this fathomless winch. That's going to be awesome. Don't know whether or not this is going to help, the one over my shoulder here. I don't know anything about it. Engines, we could also go for this last engine here, which is 5 little gears worth. We could get crab pots, which we're not even using. Nets, on the other hand. Actually, we don't care about these nets either whatsoever, do we? We just don't care about these nets. We want this really, really big one, which we've already unlocked,
Wow,
which
you
means...
are still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Alright, I'll bring up chat. I'll see what you said. Looks like I'll never know. Yeah, I'm pretty close to actually ending the stream, though, by the way. We've pretty much accomplished everything that I wanted to accomplish in a first session of this game, and I still want to keep on listening to Sleep Token over and over and over again. So I feel like this is going to be a bit of a theme. Shipwright. Yeah, we're pretty much all set up for just questing. Questing the whole time. Just finding some animals, questing. So, dry dock is probably the next thing we've got to focus on. We can actually afford this. Let's buy this now. So, this right here is actually going to become our new problem. We need to upgrade our hull, which is a bit of a pain in the ass because now we need 2 reinforced plates to stick down here. That's not good. Oh, we also don't have any cloth. It's also $800. That is very expensive considering we are left with a whopping $8.26 after selling all of our... All of our treasure. Oh my god. I can't believe we only have $8. That's not good. Okay. Well, regardless, yeah, that's me done for the day. Thank you, everybody who turned up and is watching. Oh, come off it. I'll be back. I know I've been kind of like absent father, Ynsin, for the last maybe, what? 2 months? But everything that I was being forced to work on for the last 2 months is now wrapping itself up. And everybody who, everybody involved is kind of getting what they deserve, which some people is good, some people not so good. But yeah, it just means I'll be around much, much more in the very, very near future. So, thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. I will be back at some point in the next few days. You can bet your ass on it. I've got a lot of plans as well. The Oblivion remaster, oh, maybe I won't get to that until I get a dual PC setup, but there are a lot of games that I've been kind of like going through while I was dealing with all this crap in the background that I realize I have on backlog, and they're absolutely phenomenal games, and I just haven't played them yet, so gonna be doing that. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I'm off. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Quick flick for you all. Bye-bye. Also, I got really buff over the last 2 months. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.